So hey there, time travelers, it's your boy. We are here with session 3 of Shadow of Destiny. We need to talk about this session. I'm gonna hang out in the extra menu, A, to let some people get in here. So if you're watching us on YouTube, listen to maybe the next 30 seconds and then just skip ahead until you actually see us start some gameplay. Oh god, my phone ain't here. Whatever. So you can see we have endings B and C, but for some reason, oh yeah, that's why it ain't working. We're gonna try to get all the endings tonight in this one run. So I'm gonna be making some strategic saves that I don't know where they're at. We're gonna figure it out. Also, where we had the sound snafu during session 2, I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes because I want to get those re-recorded, because this is a game that I absolutely want to preserve. So I need it to sound good. Between having the echo, and then even when I got rid of the echo, I wasn't aware that the volume was a fucking whisper. So you couldn't hear all that awesome ending that we were going through yesterday. Nobody told me. I didn't figure it out until I was stitching those two together, which I'm going to get those uploaded after the stream tonight. But we're going to start from the very beginning, so if you've missed anything, this is the stream to be on. We're starting from the beginning. We ain't skipping any cutscenes. I don't have a particular path planned yet, except for one thing. I'm pretty sure there's like a hair in my eyelash. I'm Dud's eyelashes, but it's like a rogue one. It's like, hi, you don't need to see. So, yeah, without delaying any further, let's get into it. People will roll in. We're just going to start a whole new experience and see if we can get this figured out. Now we've been through, we should be able to clear the game in one sitting. Cutscenes aside. Also, I have my one beer for the night. As a reminder, always, hydrate does not get me to drink beer. Or any alcohol for that matter. And never will. Fuck. Thank you. Hopefully my network acts a little better today too. My session timer's not working. I'm gonna refresh my stream manager here. That looks better.
What the? Oh, what's going on? What on earth could have happened? Am I dead?
Bingo.
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, right?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Not all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the big S, the devil. In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil. I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right.
That sounds like a
But that's
cat.
also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my
Hi, Mose.
shifting powers. I'm going to give you this digipad, please.
I
use
don't
it
know
well.
where she's at. Here, I think she's behind me. Let me check on her super quick. No, she's not behind me. But while I'm back here, this is gonna look goofy to y'all. Oh, get this phone. Because your boy forgot it. And we gotta let this cat in. Come on, Mose. Not exactly the start I was anticipating here, but it works.
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or any time you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's useful, and you can select the digipad
Hey,
pushing
Mose.
on the square button. After that, you specify
She's not
the
gonna like this,
destination
but-
time and enter the X button to be sent to that time. All right?
Oh my goodness. Alright, I wanted her to at least be visible there before you claw me to death. She hates being picked up. It's 100% not her jam, but it's
You can't
impossible to
solve
get
the
her on
real
camera
problem by just
otherwise.
using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death.
Hi, honey.
Oh, and one more thing.
She's a lot happier being down the ground
And
by
it's
herself.
very important. If the response begins in the time space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact. But that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
Alright. Let's do it. I still have a couple of small changes I want
Sir?
to make.
Please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Oh, before we continue, if anyone is watching this on YouTube, still watch session 1 and session 2. Because even though I have the stream marked as no spoiler,
Sir,
we're definitely going to be openly discussing what we as a stream know up to this point. So consider yourself warned from here.
What? Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Dana. Dana, that'll do.
okay.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here. Hmm. 2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Alright, so we've got some stuff we gotta do.
Fortunes told. Well, I never noticed this place before.
One thing we didn't do that I'm gonna try to do in this run is always visit the fortune teller. Because we only visited her that one time, and then we're like, hey, we're never coming back. So we didn't learn anything about anything. It really wasn't that great of a run.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Thanks. I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
So,
The fated hour is 2:30.
what?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead. And your actions could bring even greater danger. if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
It sure be swell, like. So it's just a time difference of 30 minutes. Also, I may enable my feedback audio briefly just to see how things sound. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. So you're gonna hear an echo, but it's intentional.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Beautiful. I know the audio sounds good, so if anyone comes in here saying they can't hear it, I'm gonna call them a liar. Also, I didn't mean to activate that dog cutscene again.
Excuse me, have you seen a man walking around here?
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Like, I think I'm just gonna have to do that on every stream. I don't like it. It's something you don't see other streamers do, but like my setup is so temperamental sometimes. Like, it seems like once every 2 or 3 weeks there's something like drastic that happens to it.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
That seems like a set of linked events.
Have you seen my mother? Okay, guess I'll go to the square.
Okay, guess I'll go to the square, you little brat. Your mother is literally around the corner.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Daytime shenanigans. I'm curious, so...
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away. I look strange. Mind your own business.
They had a lot of fun designing her, I think. But I wanted to go to the Alchemist house 30 minutes prior and see if that had any like scenes.
Welcome. Oh? You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all. Beware.
Hopefully this ends up being a better recording as a result. It should. I took just a little bit of time to actually test it all out and make sure everything was okay. But I was really upset about it. I'll probably end up talking about the whole stream At least, like, if there's dead periods or if people aren't here. It's Saturday, so people probably caught up and stuff, which is cool. Like, the thing about me is that, like, I stream a lot. I know I stream a lot, and I don't expect people to always, like, be there.
Me? A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But the square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
But yeah, like, the thing about me is, like, I absolutely am aware that I stream a lot, but, like, I would be doing this exact thing off stream. So my philosophy is, why not get it out there? Now, I did play several hours of Final Fantasy XIV today. I didn't stream it. I thought about it. I was like, you know what, though? I'm probably going to be, like, getting up and, like, doing this, doing that. That couple's gone. It's weird, but whatever.
Is there anything further?
The reason I'm doing
Don't
this is
forget,
I want to push the
appointed
completion
hour
rate up
is
to be a little bit more
2:30.
accurate.
2:30. All right, thank you.
And my current theory is that it's based on how many unseen cutscenes exist. And there should be cutscenes for about everything. Like walking into the cafe and stuff like that.
I guess this is as far as I go.
I guess this is as far as I go. But yeah, when I listened to the recording while stitching them together, I was upseticus. Because I still had audio issues. No one... I don't know, maybe no one thought the volume was like anything different than normal, but it absolutely needs to be louder. You can't hear anything.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries. There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
We probably completed it slower that time, but like I'm trading not knowing what to do to progress the story with doing things to try to get the completion rate up. So goodbye, Chapter 8. We hardly knew ye.
Did my fate change?
So yeah, he comes and
anything
checks on
happen?
her himself, but we need to like continually check in with her after this.
You have been defying fate, haven't you? I am beginning to see a new thread. But... you are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What? You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Cool. it's our street performer friend. But before we talk to him...
Is there something going on at the bar? What's with all the noise?
Even I can do that.
I wonder if there's different dialogue if you talk to him twice.
Even I...
No. We'll head to the bar, but...
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Just press the triangle button. A map is fairly helpful. I don't like how long it takes to load, but it's better than nothing. That's for damn sure. Okay, I didn't even press X on him. That just happened all on its own. Actually, yeah. We're gonna talk to her and she's gonna be like, what the fuck do you want?
Is there anything further? Do not forget, the appointed hour is 3 o'clock.
All right, thank you.
There are such like specific times. I dig it. Hold up. Thank you. I'm glad the R2 button is a thing.
This is terrible. Oh dear.
Jeez, I don't think anybody can make it out of that mess. Cool. Look at that thing burn.
They gave them the most like California surfer dude voices. Alright, let's make sure there's nobody else hanging around. Let's talk to this young fellow here that we definitely won't ever see again.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him. Help, please.
Of all these people, you pick Ike.
Sorry, kid. Damn, where's the fire department?
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Sorry, kid. Damn.
So I'm picking these so that way I see new cutscenes. Hey Leonard, how you doing, buddy? You're actually in at mostly the beginning of the game. You'll probably notice the audio should sound way better. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
Yeah, it should be. I actually like tested it out today, both locally and I even listened to it like live on stream to get a relay out of it.
Man, this is not a good time.
So what we're doing is we're fishing for endings. Hey Cannon, how you doing? It's good to see you too. Oh, they won't even let you try to go in like any further, which is fine. But we're gonna fish from endings. We're playing from the beginning of the game today. I've already gone through the prologue, so now we're in the first chapter. The main goal is to get all the endings, hopefully tonight. But we'll see how I'm feeling after, you know, a few hours. But also I want to try to up the completion rates for each chapter, and my current theory on that is to make sure I talk to everybody all the time, because I feel like those are all unwatched cutscenes. So you're gonna see me running around looking for people a lot more, even though I know what I need to be doing.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
Because you'll notice the skip button's going to show up a lot more often because of our cleared file, but we're not going to be utilizing it because I listened to the audio even after I fixed the echo from yesterday, and nobody told me the audio was an absolute whisper. Possibly.
Welcome. Oh,
Possibly. That's our goal.
you are not in your own time, are
Yeah,
you?
I haven't played
Unless you return there
since
quickly,
last night
you
when we
won't
were all
be able
hanging
to go
out.
back at all. Beware.
Yeah, we have B and C, so we need A, D, and E. I have an idea on a couple of them, but I haven't like looked up a guide for the endings, though I do have a little bit of knowledge that may contribute to it.
Where can he be?
So the dude, if I recall, is like all the way down here. But I want to get those completion rates up so I can have a better idea of how each chapter is as far as me exploring and stuff. It just makes sense to try it. Oh, it did actually let us in today. So you're gonna see me like talking to people and stuff just to get the time up.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Imagine that a stranger just walks up to you while you're sitting there enjoying your like pasta or spaghetti or whatever.
Yes?
And wants to talk. Like, absolutely not. Where's that dude at? I know he's supposed to be like down here, but like maybe he was at the bar and now he's not because of what's about to happen at the bar. No, here he is. He's close to it.
I've got to find that woman.
See, there's some like shady business going on.
Hey, stop! Damn it!
Yeah, I could be skipping these cutscenes and getting through this a lot faster. But with the audio being as poor as it was
That took
yesterday,
care of it.
I just wanted to
But who
re-record
was that
stuff.
person responsible for the fire?
Because, like, this game does have sounds. And there's not an echo on everything except the homunculus. When the homunculus talks, there is some reverb in the game. I just felt it pertinent to get that, because this is a game that I absolutely want to see preserved, particularly my experiences with it. So I don't want to do anything to make that not how I'm experiencing it. Yeah, we've only got like 8 minutes in game to spare. I hope you're all enjoying your weekend so far. I ended up getting up earlier than I wanted to today,
So this
but
is what it means
wasn't
to
all that
change the
bad.
past.
I've had a pretty good day.
Sir. Sir? Oh, good.
So check
I
it
wasn't sure
out.
whether I'd find you.
Look who's there.
Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no,
That's
was all right.
Eckert. But he's wearing a little
You
disguise.
forgot this.
I only
It is
just
yours, right?
noticed that.
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I
She's so
almost forgot.
diligent.
What about
Just
this?
leave it at the store.
Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Like me.
You're an interesting guy.
How's he interesting
My
from
name's
saying
Ike.
that? Don't
Hey,
get it.
how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
I like how they almost never show like a knife or anything. It looks like they're getting stabbed with like a bobby pin. Week was very busy. The weekend will probably be the same. No, it's never too late to comment about it, Leonard.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can defend that?
Man, I feel so bad about the buffering. I really do. I take it Twitch isn't letting you downgrade the quality again today. That's awful, man. And like where I want these to be uploaded on YouTube and stuff, I want them to be at their full quality. So like that's why
you came
I
back
stream
for
at
the stuff you
1080, but
forgot.
it's supposed to be
I made
like a
Dana
variable
go out to
rate.
look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
But Twitch being Twitch, as always.
What?
Okay, cool. So if we've seen it already and it's junk, I can just skip it. Like if it's just, don't talk to me, I'm an NPC. Okay, you got it. So they're gonna want me to start that Dana cutscene again, but let's talk to the fortune teller, because we never even did that last time.
Welcome.
I think traveling to the past is funny
Listen,
given the
Will
context
you tell
of
my
this
fortune
game.
again?
Certainly.
Well,
The fated hour is 3:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
Cool. Oh wait, talking to her again is something that we always have to do. Because if my theory is correct, it counts as an unwatched cutscene.
Would you like
There's no, so I don't have the skip
anything
button.
else? Do not forget, the appointed hour is 3:30.
Tomorrow's gonna be dumb on the stream. We're gonna be doing Resident Evil 6 again.
All right. Thank you.
And Migs and I, we need to hammer out the official rules for the drinking game. Because we're gonna... Granted, like at most, like at the absolute most, I'm gonna have 4 beers. Because it's all I have. I didn't like go out and like buy anything wild for this. But I don't really drink either, so 4 beers is a lot for me.
Sir,
They don't let you inspect anything up here.
sir. Oh,
But you
good.
can see them
I
old
wasn't sure
biddies
whether
up
I'd find
there.
you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh no, that was all right.
Oh, really? Is
Here,
it,
you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
Such a
I wonder
gorgeous
if
stone,
more people
like a
rolled in
jewel
if
or
you'd be able
something.
to
It gives me a
downgrade
funny
it.
feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a
Yeah,
rock.
we're having a little bit of a light night on
Well,
people coming to
this
hang
isn't
out, which,
mine.
I mean, I can't expect people to be here
What?
every day.
But I checked with the other customers.
Y'all got stuff to do.
Well,
Like,
whose is
I
it
was
then?
saying this before anybody really
So
showed
you
up.
came looking for me
But like,
just to give
even
you
if I
that?
wasn't streaming, this is exactly what
my
I'd be
shift's
doing
over
in my
anyway,
free
and I thought
time.
maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back.
Pretty much my whole streaming thing is
Oh,
just,
I almost
why
forgot.
don't I stream it?
What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
And to be fair,
No,
this isn't a
this
very
lighter is
popular
mine.
game.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone?
So I
may not
probably
look
should
it,
have skipped
but I'm
this,
pretty good
but
with my
I'm letting it
hands.
roll.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure if we try to walk away, we die. I really don't want to risk going through all that again. Yeah, I'd be having a blast, and I hope you all are too, coming to hang out. I definitely appreciate it. Like, I would be doing this anyways, but it's a lot more fun for me to do it with people. I love getting to showcase these older games. While this isn't necessarily like a retro games channel, I will be playing some new like games.
What with that one being punished yesterday too?
I
What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being
where I just got this OSSC that makes my PS2 not look like hot garbage on streams. I'm absolutely all about it right now.
And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good.
Because I have such a good PS2 library that
wouldn't you?
I feel the need to share it.
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have.
It's weird to think of her dress as blue.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on, let's just let this pass. All right.
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are. That's right, you tell her. You'll make me one too. Oh dear.
Well,
I don't
thank
see
you,
how I
Cannon.
could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just
It's
to
so
be
weird to
obliging.
get to talk to you a little bit, like on the weekends, since you don't typically stream on weekends. I definitely enjoy it, but it's something a little different for me.
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up. Oh, sir!
Look at that dude waddle. He's the night guard.
I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boots.
Wicked little sly boots.
Hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once. What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Leonard. It's a real joy of mine. I don't have... Like, there's some games I definitely want, for sure, that I don't have. But I have all sorts of strange or old games that I feel really don't get the attention they deserve. So, being able to play them and put them out on stream like this and introduce them to people, it's fantastic. Like, I've never met another person that knows this game, except one of my best friends, because we used to hang out all the time when I got this game.
This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
This.
So last time we used the cell
What
phone.
happened here a secret.
This time we used the
Understand?
lighter.
Yes. Everyone, give your
Ooh, what's up, Pox? How you doing, buddy?
Please. Please.
This is a pretty,
that
like,
be,
niche game.
If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
It's a very, very near and dear game to my heart, though. Granted, I would have gotten a PS2 anyways because of Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, there was no stopping me.
Thank you.
But,
You've saved me.
like, this was another game that I'll just
nobody
tell my
need to be
parents I
afraid of.
absolutely had to
But enough
have.
about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
Yeah, I do want to say that there's been some awesome suggestions on the Discord for games to play. I was already thinking about at least doing Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2 I would like to do, but that one would be like a little less guided and more me like maybe having a walkthrough up while we go through it. 'Cause that game's actually pretty tough. Parasite Eve 1, I got through it okay. Any thoughts on a Shenmue marathon? I'd love to relive it and experience 3 since I never played it. Well, Pox, I have some slightly good news for you. I've already streamed the first 2 games. They're on my YouTube channel.
There hasn't been a great deal of
The third game, I actually did a single session of it. I wasn't really feeling it. I would definitely start it over if I was going to play it again.
Wow. Would you look at those strange clothes?
The third one feels very weird compared to the first 2. Yeah, dude, I did full like platinum runs for those.
Your friend's voice.
That was actually maybe either early this year or late last year.
Where is Father anyway?
I did it.
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
Yeah, Shenmue is fantastic.
It's all right, Hugo.
Since we're talking about Shenmue, I find it hard to talk about Shenmue and not talk about Yakuza. I'm huge on the Yakuza series, and Yakuza 5 will be in the rotation sooner rather than later. I already have a file that started, but I've streamed
I don't know yet.
every Yakuza game in numerical order from 0 through 5.
Just go take a peek.
I have 6 and 7 ready to go. I even have Dead Souls if we really feel it. I don't hate Dead Souls. A lot of Yakuza fans hate Dead Souls, but I don't.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Yeah,
Let me guess.
I just realized I have a typo in that. I need to fix that.
Whatever dish
but
you want appear?
I have playlists for every game I've played for like the last 3 years.
Wishful thinking.
As long as it's not Final Fantasy 14.
Then it maps the heavens?
It's all there.
No, it doesn't
God
do
of War
that.
2018, Horizon Zero Dawn, Nier Automata.
It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future.
There's
Am I
a
right?
few dozen games I have playlists.
Well, actually,
but it was mostly limited to PS4
How
stuff.
could that be? How is that possible?
And
is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
Well,
the easiest way, honestly, is just to look at my playlists.
Hugo.
I know I have a lot of playlists,
Bother our guests
but I don't really have
I'm
like an
sorry.
online
He's very
checklist of
curious
like,
about
yes, I've
everything,
streamed this.
Just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be.
I don't know how I
I'm not
would
interested
do
in alchemy,
that
at least not right now.
in a way that
How
everybody
can
can
I be
see.
when it can't even produce a medicine to
Yeah,
make Mother
yeah,
well
my
again?
Shenmue playthroughs
Perhaps not
were
yet.
pretty much blind
One never
playthroughs.
knows. I'm sure that's what your father
I think I
did.
did end up using a guide whenever I'd get like
So,
really
your father's an
stuck,
alchemist, huh?
Well,
but
something like that.
we
He
just
makes
kind of like
medicine
went
for
through
people
it
and does stuff like
and dealt with
mixing
it.
and grinding
It-
strange
I had a
stones and
blast with
metals.
them for what
He's
it
always
was
doing
worth.
that sort of thing. And I mean always.
But
all
Shenmue
the
3
time.
just feels weird. It feels very grindy.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look.
I will say,
So what else is new? He's always
Final
staring at
Fantasy
the film.
14 once
He
a
hasn't
week.
even noticed that I was born.
I could have streamed it earlier
Don't talk that
today,
way.
and that would have been like a 5 or 6 hour stream by itself. Maybe even longer, because I played it for a long time earlier today. But like, thinking about Final Fantasy
You were
14
looking
streams,
for someone, weren't you?
the stuff that
Tell me,
I do on
does she
Final
look
Fantasy
like?
14 is
Is
just...
this girl like your, you know?
No, it's
like
it's not
I
dazing
do
like
casual stuff on there, so it's a lot of me either standing around or me like fighting really easy dungeon monsters. So like it doesn't end up making
I
very
actually don't
good
remember
like
too well
visual
because I just
content,
met
but
her,
like
she was
those are the
blonde
kind of
and had
streams
her
where
hair
honestly
tied
we could
back
just sit
kinda
back and
high,
chill and talk
and I
about
think she was
totally
wearing
off topic
something reddish.
things all the time. But when I'm playing like games like this, of course I don't mind to get off topic.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
But I'll still be actively like commentating on the game too.
I guess I'll go look around.
As we go through
Thank
it.
you for everything.
Unlike with Final Fantasy 14 where I'm just like, whatever. That being said, on December 8th, we do have a Final Fantasy 14 stream
It's dark outside,
that I will
so
be
careful.
commentating because
Let me
it's
know if
the
you find
current
her.
story
I'll keep an eye
patch.
out.
Tough luck,
So you get
Guess
to
you're just not
hear
his
me
type.
freak out about the story. Probably won't. I don't know if you'll see
about?
me because I'd have to move
Well,
my camera
goodbye.
for that. I just
Thanks for your
realized
help.
that.
Oh no.
Because for me
I'm
to
sorry, I
play
couldn't
Final
help
Fantasy
much.
14, I have to be
See you soon,
facing
all right?
this way. So that's where my camera is, or my computer is. So many memories of the first two. Yeah, the Shenmue series is fantastic. Pox, if you've never played the Yakuza series or checked it out, you should. They borrow so much from Shenmue. They like the Yakuza series is kind of a spiritual successor to it. It does have some differences, but some of the general aspect of moving around and stuff is very much the same. Rich story, all that good stuff.
Is there anything interesting happening around here? A blonde girl?
Yeah, I would put the Yakuza
haven't
series
seen
in
anyone.
probably
How
my
about
top 5
the square?
series, at
There may be
least.
someone there who can help.
Whenever the legendary Mass Effect collection comes out, I'll be doing that on here. I've already done the Mass Effect trilogy once here on Twitch, and even uploaded it all to YouTube. But if they're gonna do a whole legendary collection, like, alright, sold, of course. Like, say no more, my dude, I'm there. But that's another really high-end game for me. I've thought about like playing longer like RPGs. I just don't know how those necessarily work on stuff like Twitch, because for the most part, the things that I play on Twitch I can finish in a few sessions. But let's say I wanted to play Final Fantasy 12. That's gonna take me at least the main story by itself with no side quests or anything, probably 4 or 5 sessions all on its own. But I would want to do the side content, and that just pads it out immensely. And like, I have some more I'm looking at. I was looking to do potentially a playthrough of Legend of Dragoon. I'd probably play the PSN copy for just overall convenience. But I have a physical copy of it for what it's worth. I was thinking of maybe playing Xenogears, because that's an RPG I've always wanted to play. Maybe we get Sloppy Dragon in here and we can geek over some Suikoden, because I've actually been wanting to replay it. I have so much I want to
That's the
replay.
Lord's mansion just past that gate.
Like the thought of getting a PlayStation
That's the Lord's
5
mansion
right
just
now
past that
is
gate.
just like, man, I'm in no rush. Whoops. I'm in no rush to get one because like I'm like
That's
having an
the Lord's
absolute
mansion
blast
just
doing
past that
this.
gate.
I think we need information. That's why he's not offering to give us the key for a trade. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been like, cause you know me, like I'm a simp for Sony, dude. Thanks, Leonard. I actually just did a posture check already, like right before you redeemed it. But I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. Posture has been checked. We are sitting healthy. Much appreciated.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a PS5. Hell, I'm gonna get an Xbox Series X because the emulation capabilities on that with RetroArch looks amazing. You can play PS2 games on the Xbox Series X via RetroArch. Now, sure, there are things that need to be ironed out with compatibility. PS2 emulation has always been a fickle beast.
The squire's manor is beyond that gate.
But, like, it does work.
Come to think of it, the seal on the manor
Like, you can
house
play
is
the
about
original
to
God of
fall
War
off.
on Xbox if
Everyone
you
is saying
want.
how it ought to be repaired.
Right now. So wait, I think I need to talk to him again.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Let me give you something different.
Holy!
Holy! No. I'm serious. Ah. Well, we have to use the ladder here in a minute. That's a story item. Oh, so check this out. There's an entire ass journal that like kind of guides you along in case you get stuck. I'm kind of mad about that. We went through a whole playthrough just guessing. We could just check the journal the whole time. But I think you have to give them the postcard.
Well, all right. Come on inside.
But yeah, Pox, just so you know, which by the way, I can only imagine how big the boy's gotten. Because it's been a little bit. But definitely look into emulation through developer mode and RetroArch. That dude's a man now. I bet. Kids grow up way too fast, man. Makes me glad I don't have any. Because I know I'd be sitting there like, why are you so tall now? Alright, so we got the medallion. I know we need to go back, but I'm just checking to see if there is anything. Alright. But yeah, definitely looking at you can emulate PS1, PS2, I think PSP, Nintendo 64, SNES, NES, Saturn, Genesis, like all that stuff through RetroArch and developer mode. Like, it's a one-time purchase to get the developer mode unlocked, but I think it's only like 10 or 20 bucks. But like, for real, it's not bad. It's like I'm going to get a Series X anyways because I want to play my 360 games on it. Yeah, I know there's a lot more on it too, but like being able to do that and actually have something I can just plug into my TV, run through my capture card, have a tangible controller in hand. Yeah, the 20 bucks. Oh, dude. That'll be one of the very first things I do. And the thing is, it doesn't even break the Xbox. It's a feature of that Xbox.
This is the Squire's. What's this now? Yes, I have a message for you.
And that's amazing. Modern Vintage Gamer did a video on it. I'm curious what will happen if we put up the statue instead. Yeah, I highly recommend checking it out for some more details on it. But he's actually done a couple of videos on it. One of them just retro the emulation capabilities in general. And then like he was like, yeah, PS2 would probably be a few months down the road. And then it was like a week later, he's like, well, shit, guys, they already got PS2 emulation out. So just to get us in line with the story here, we need to get rid of the tree that's in the main like plaza or the square, and that tree is planted during this time period. So we basically stole the squire's insignia so we could convince the dude that's planting the tree, like, hey, the squire doesn't want you to do this. Instead, he wants this. And that's going to change the plaza here, the square. Last time we picked flowers, but this time we picked the statue.
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then. Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
Well, I'll be damned. It's a statue of me. You can see that little ponytail he's got tied back there. Yeah, it took a little longer on that chapter than I want to, but I want to make sure that I'd talk to everybody. Where it's the middle of the night there, most of the shops and stuff are closed, but we'll need to visit them when we are there, like during the day. But yeah, I will be getting a Series X at some point, and I'm not going to wait until the end of the generation for it either. It'll be sooner rather than later. PS5 first, though. You boys got to play Resident Evil 8. I'm Sony shill. Sony simp. But I don't hate the other consoles.
What do you think you're doing? Do something useful.
Though my Switch is criminally underused.
I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
My dumbass bought Doom on the Switch, so I was like, man, Doom? You know, Leonard, I saw that, actually. It's... The rumors are saying, and like...
Oh, Mr. Echo.
I'll just say, I don't believe them. I'll be very pleasantly surprised
Sorry about that.
if we hear about it, but December
That's right.
10th.
I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
Next Thursday is when we're supposed to hear about it at the Video Game Awards. Oh, here's Canon if you're still here. Yeah, it is the same story every year, Leonard. That's why I don't believe it. I take it with a literal planet of salt.
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
Like, I can't help but think they pulled in someone's grandma. I was like, Grandma, can you record these lines?
You know, once in a while, I hear a cat meowing in the art museum.
Like, there's like, Grandma, please, I need you to read these lines. It's for a game.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with...
I would love to see Silent Hills, though. Especially with this set of rumors that there's a modest amount of the original Team Silent working on it. And that they're, that Sony is the one. Like, Konami still owns the rights, but basically Sony's like, we'll fund everything and give you 8% of the profit if you let us use the IP.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Huh?
This. What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have a clue.
I'm down for a new Silent Hill.
Maybe
Even if a
the
Western
method
team
thing,
made it,
the
I'd be down for
filmmakers
another
or
one.
the director's life experience. I
Downpour
should've
was
tried
kind
more
of,
things when I was young. I'll be
but I
50
feel like a
soon,
Western
and then
developer
it's all
would
over.
avoid
Life is short.
the bad
You
things
there,
about Downpour,
make sure you leave with no regrets, all right?
given its
Live
reputation.
Each day as though it's your first and last.
He left. Yeah, he left Sony, but that doesn't necessarily mean that A, either their work on the game isn't done, or B, that they're not still contracted to work on the game, because we've seen that
My daily
scenario
routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
happen before.
Granny here likes to look at the paintings.
Why are you calling her Granny? Isn't that not your wife? Just call her whatever her name is, Gertrude. We also have talked to the fortune teller lady before we get that vase dropped on our head. That's his grandma. He has been... He really brought his grandma in. Hey, here's the shady man. That means the shady ladies are in there too.
Just ignore me, all right?
You know, I think I'm gonna change my Apple password. They're hitting me up every day saying my shit's locked. Every day. They just sent like my daily notification like, oh, your stuff's locked. We need to unlock it, so you gotta like give a blood sample and like recite your entire life history and all this stuff. It's annoying. Why is it getting locked so damn often? It's the third time in the last 7 days it's been locked. I'm checking for more NPCs. I'm trying to get that completion rate up.
Darn, it's getting pretty dark out here.
What is this place? I don't know if I've ever been in here.
That mask was made for the city festival. It's about 100 years old. That was found in the tower of the former lord's home. With a history like that, it seems valuable, doesn't it?
These are all quest items.
Pretty old, isn't it? It's the oldest bottle in the shop. It used to contain some kind of medicine or antidote.
All this stuff comes up later.
That sign is 100 years old. It's part of a Photoshop sign. It may look old, but it's got a certain feel to it.
Yeah, it does.
Allow me to explain the items on display. Every item is preserved in its original state. Please feel free to look at whatever you'd like.
Just come here and look at stuff. What about this battle armor? That helped me out a lot. That'd be my jam. Alright, so we've been there. Oh, there's another one here. The bakery. Y'all got any Cinnabons?
Would you like a chocolate? I've got some free samples. Take some if you like. It's a new product without a name yet.
I got some cake. She got some cake.
you don't know where it is. It's the south tower along the city walls. You are coming, aren't you? I'll be in the director's office.
Like, I will, Eckert. Damn. I got stuff I'm doing. I can explore the whole city. I was too busy talking about this girl having a copious amount of cake. He wants to fight. Yeah, this is the church. After this game, we all need church. I don't know if I ever walked in there. I don't remember this. Well, that's a nice church or something. Pointless, but nice, I guess. There was nobody in there to talk to, so going in didn't do us anything. I need to go talk to the fortune teller and then look for the three gossipy girls. The old lady, the middle-aged lady, and the young lady. And then also that girl that really thinks we want to date her. But look at this. They're all just standing around.
Do you know that girl who hangs around the public square?
Tell me about her.
She's quite the flashy one, isn't she?
She is. Why don't we go tell the night guard? Oh, wait.
What do you want?
You do not be a brat. That flashy girl. She's always in the public square.
That flashy
She
girl.
know how to dress.
So she was the one that they had like locked in the thingy back in the 1500s. It was her ancestor. Isn't it weird how history just keeps repeating itself? These characters stay the same even with a 500-year difference.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
No, I'm all for it. Then go for it. You do your thing.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 5:50.
Oh, we got some time to goof
see.
around.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is
I
nothing
think.
more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the
Our completion rates should be a lot better.
Okay.
Now that we've made an effort to talk to everybody all the time. Yeah, it's only 5:20. I still got 29
anything else.
in-game minutes. It won't be that long real time, but
Do not forget, the appointed hour is 5:50.
5:50. Got it.
All right, thank you.
So I will say, Leonard, if I recall, you were one of the ones that suggested Parasite Eve 1, right? Yeah. Well, I have a completed file, like a very complete file, where I have a hell of a gun and some awesome armor. Like, I've cleared the Chrysler Tower in its entirety on that file. And, like, have it ready where I can just load into a new game plus. Would you want, or be okay with me loading that file for Parasite Eve 1? Or would you rather see a fresh new game? Because Fresh New Game is going to pad that out across several sessions. Yeah, I have the super toolkit. I've gone through all 76 floors of the Chrysler Building. I've gotten the true ending on it. Like it's all been done, but I can load up a new game plus and like go through for the story essentially. But like the Chrysler Building is all cleared out already on that file. I actually just did that in like May, like April or May of this year. Like I'm super stoked that people asked for it, but I just did it. I didn't stream it though because I didn't have anything. I didn't have an OSSC back then, so I could only stream off my PS4, and PS4 can't play those. So which would you prefer? Because, like, I'm all for playing it. I wanted to replay it for the stream anyways and just do, like, a story-focused run. That was my original plan with Parasite Eve anyways.
Come in.
But we could probably do it across, like, a session or two.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
And get all the footage recorded.
Well, that's okay.
Hang out and
take a
talk
seat
about it
somewhere.
and stuff. Because I love Parasite Eve.
So, what can I do for you today?
I need to get a digital copy of
Did
the
you come
third
to see my
birthday so I
painting?
can stream that.
No. Well,
Off
I
of
mean,
Vita
that's what I was
TV.
going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner.
Dr. Wagner, where have we heard that before? Not in this playthrough, but we've heard it before on this stream.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second. Was this the one? Whew, here, I'll lend this to you.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it
Oh,
includes things like stories
because I
of
know
real
the
alchemists
Chrysler
that
Building
worked in the
alone
city,
took me about 10
recipes
hours.
for the elixir of youth,
And
even
I'll be
copies of
honest,
documents from the era.
I suffered.
Of course, you need to take it with a pinch
I
of
suffered
salt,
hard
maybe a
getting through
fistful.
that Chrysler Building.
If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks.
Those are a lot of floors. And like
Okay,
like, have you
if
ever been
a
through the
friend
Chrysler
or
Building,
anyone who
Leonard?
wants a kitten, let me know.
Like in
Are you going
Parasite
straight
Eve?
home today?
No, I was.
And when I say 10 hours, I mean
before
just
going home.
the Chrysler Building. I'm not talking about the story. Just the
Just
Chrysler
some personal
Building.
stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done.
Yeah.
Feel free to look around.
With those randomized floors,
Better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who
it,
really
it took me
appreciates
forever to get through them, man. Like,
Thank
and I
you, I
was just
will.
so thorough about it too, because even if I'd find the exit, if I had something unmapped, generally, like if I didn't find the storage room on that floor and I found the exit, I didn't skip the storage room. I just would roam around until I found the storage room again and then find the exit. But yeah, it took me about 10 hours to get through the Chrysler Building. Because, like, the from 1 to 70 is completely randomized. Well, yeah, and the thing is the Chrysler Building for you
Well, since I'm here anyway, I should.
and the Chrysler Building for me are two different Chrysler Buildings. They are randomly generated when you create a New Game Plus file. But if I recall, the Chrysler Building, even if you were to beat the game again, like through the normal ending, and then like do another New Game Plus and reload that file for another like clear run, I don't think your Chrysler Building progress resets. Damn, that is so fast. It took me a couple days to get through it all together. I didn't sit down for 10 hours all at once to do it. I sat down for I did it on my second, like I cleared the game to the normal ending, and then I did it on my initial New Game Plus run. But I sat down for probably about half the time the first day, and then half the time the second day. I remember I got to floor 40, called it quits, and then went 40 to 76 on the second day. And like after about floor 30 or 40, it actually starts getting kind of difficult.
How are things?
Who's there? I've heard that voice before.
You know, it's wild to me.
Of course you have.
If there's one advantage you guys have on the stream versus me, it actually looks better on the stream than it does my television.
What's going on around here?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of jaggies either way. I've got significant jaggies on my television, like from no anti-aliasing whatsoever. You guys are actually getting a slightly smoothed image that looks fantastic in my opinion.
By the way, are you using
but I'm willing to deal with that. I'd rather this than the other way around.
Have you come here to kill me?
I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
So I'm picking different options.
My.
Oh, we couldn't avoid death by choosing that option. That's why you have to say, give me some proof, because that gets you out of harm's way.
Dear, looks like you got killed again. All right then, since we're here, let's try out my powers a little, shall we?
And then he does it anyways. Like, you can't get away from it. You're locked into it, whether you want to or not. Yeah, it was about 10 hours to get through the Chrysler Building. Totally worth going. Like, even though it was suffering up to floor 70, the first half of it's boring, and the second half of it was actually really tough. But the armor that I have is so good. Did you speed it up? Because I played on a
I didn't
PS3.
realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can.
So I was capped on my frame rate the entire time. I couldn't break frame rate and run like 100, 150 frames per second and play it faster. God, if I could have just to get to those
My name is
floors.
Eckert. I've just taken
Holy
over
shit.
from my father as the director of this museum.
What?
I'm not saying you did that, but that's what I would have done if I played on emulator.
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I didn't have save states
No,
either.
nothing.
Like, I played the PSN copy.
What am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
And no save states whatsoever for me, unfortunately.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that on your own. You should be able to handle a little thing like that, huh?
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something in here. If I get some...
God, Ike's face looks so much better on the stream. Like, his face just looks like a bunch of knives on mine. And then I look over at the stream and it's just like buttery smooth. Have I ever played Valkyrie Profile? Oh. Uh-oh. I think we fucked around too much.
Is a wheel of changes.
I think we fucked around too much. We hit 550 because that takes so long. Oh, that's no good. We may be in a pickle here. But no, I've never played Valkyrie Profile. I've played a little bit of Valkyria Chronicles, which I know is not what you're referencing, but it's what I thought of when you mentioned it. God, there's a lot of stuff I want to play. Like I've got so much in mind. We're gonna skip through a lot of these cutscenes to get back where we were. And I'm also gonna avoid. It should be possible. The reason why I ran out of time is because I was fucking around too much. So we're just gonna stick to the essentials. Maybe talk to a few people to get it out of the way. But we're not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna talk to Oleg. I'm not gonna talk to the old lady as much as I love her to bits.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum. Granny here likes to look at the paintings.
So, like, I'll grab the jogger dude because he's about to run by. Or he usually does, anyways. Where's he at? There he is. We're gonna hop in the bakery to get that cake, because I think that's actually a side quest.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum?
Oh.
Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a
Like,
clock with
it
an
gave me some, like, Diablo vibes
and
going
enter the
through
gate.
there with it being randomized. I remember back when I played Diablo 2, which there was a time that I did that. We used to like it was pretty standard in the community to have a map hack installed. To at least uncover the whole map.
Would you like a chocolate? I've got some free samples. Take some if you like. It's a new product without a name yet.
There. Now, we're going to skip all the other talking. Just go to the fortune teller, get our big conversation out of the way with her. Because I don't want to talk to her on future runs. Like, I want to just be able to skip her and, like, still have the completion for talking to her. Diablo is like an isometric dungeon crawler. It's made by Blizzard, so it was pretty good. I'm particularly talking about Diablo 2. But the dungeons, when you would go in with people, they'd be randomized.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
So, like, replaying dungeons at least had some element of, like, variety and randomness to it. It wasn't totally scripted out.
I see.
And that's actually what the Chrysler building reminds me of, because it's based on like a seed that's generated with each new game.
Possible future.
But that seed doesn't change when you load up New Game Plus. You just have to be on New Game Plus to access it.
Actions you take.
I did a
God,
I did so much research on the
even
game.
after the appointed
I also
hour,
feel I need to give a shout out to CursedEngine SDA, who actually gets my Prime sub every month. Mainly because I love his avatars at this point, but also just because I love his content, because he kind of has a similar mindset that I do about playing older games.
Would you like
But
anything else?
his guidance on like progressing through the story and building the most overpowered weapon as possible on your initial playthrough was really helpful for me clearing the game.
All right, thank you.
Like, I use an SMG that has cyanide. Granted, I can get that till New Game Plus, but it spreads. It gets 3 actions a turn. It doesn't use a lot of ammo, so each bullet does a ton of damage. It's just great. like it's such a good gun. The range is wild. I've dumped so many bonus points. The attack is somewhere in like the 350 point range. Like, it's absurd. It'll pretty much one hit. Like, if cyanide doesn't kill them, it'll still pretty much one hit most normal enemies and probably 2/3 of the bosses. If not one hit, one clip. Though, the true boss at the end of the Chrysler building, I used not like a total walkthrough, but just like hey, when you're here, make sure you get this weapon and do this thing. But even then, it's not really my first playthrough, but it's my first playthrough probably since I was a teenager. So, like, I still knew most of the story and, like, how to get through it. Hell, I've even read the book, which is the prequel.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
I say the prequel of the game, but the game's actually a sequel to the book. The book predated the game.
So, what can I do for you today?
And then someone got the bug up their ass to be like, hey, we're going to make a game based off this book.
But, hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Instead of just doing a game of the book, they did the game as a sequel to the book.
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well.
There's a lot of people out there that don't even know what Parasite even started as a book.
In this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
Yeah, we saw this. I don't know why I'm watching it again. So we'll still... Really?
Anyway, I should at least take a look.
It's a pretty good book, isn't it? Like, I thought it was a little science heavy, admittedly, for like the first half of the book, but by the second half of it, like, I was totally engaged. Like, it had me on every page. Yeah, I used to be able to read. It was a task, I bet. Like, damn, you picked a kind of difficult book to, like, start your English journey with, as far as reading, because it's kind of a hard read. And the reason is mainly just because it's so sciencey. Like, it's not that the English necessarily is difficult, just like conceptually it's difficult. Now for you, that probably was maybe an added challenge, because I'm gonna surmise based on your comment that English is probably not your native, like, spoken and reading language. So if that's the case, then I could see that being an extra hurdle for you. On top of it already being just sciencey as all hell. Go ahead and get this recorded too.
My.
They were pretty much where we were. Let's just hope that we survive by the time we get out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to be more efficient and literally just get the cake and, like, come do all this. I haven't really noticed your English being that broken.
Dear. Looks like you got killed again. All right then. Since we're here,
Like, no more
let's
than,
try out my
like, a
powers
native English speaker typing. Yeah, I love Parasite Eve. I had actually... So, my uncle had Parasite Eve, and I went to visit. I do yearly visits to see family outside of the state that I live in. We already saw this too. And he had Parasite Eve, and I remember I spent the whole visit, because he showed it to me. He was like, yeah, try it out, and I just got, like, hooked immediately. It was exactly what I was, like, really looking for. And I had brought Final Fantasy VII up because he asked me to bring it up because he wanted to check it out anyways. Oh god, we've only got 9 minutes to, like, do what we need to do. Ugh. Well, we won't spend too terribly much time getting these energy tic tacs in, because we're kind of running against the clock here. But yeah, I ended up trading my copy of Final Fantasy VII in there, because I'd already cleared Final Fantasy VII multiple times.
Now I can get back.
And even though I really enjoyed it, I just had to have Parasite Eve. So I traded in my copy of Final Fantasy VII for Parasite Eve. Well, about a year later, I'd never beat Parasite Eve for whatever reason. And it, I was starting to get, like, trader's remorse really bad. So I actually took money up there and bought my old copy of Final Fantasy VII, because, like, he didn't really like it as much as he thought he was going to anyways. So I bought my old copy from him. Like, I specifically kept money set aside as soon as I decided that was what I was going to do. Because I was still in school. I wasn't working. I was a child, basically. Shit, I want to find another, like, energy tic tac, but we may just have to, like, scoot back and get things done. Because I don't know if we have any more conversations in the chapter that are going to run things up. Here we go. Just to get a small amount, like, saved aside. Stuff's important. I think there's another one around this way. Did I see one? No. That's okay. Head back to where I was going anyways. We'll only stay here for maybe another minute, so let's say like 45-30, and then we'll port out. It gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Maybe not even that long. But yeah, that opening scene is just such a like grabber. Like, it's so good at pulling you in, making you say, "What in the hell?" I don't want to like talk too much about the actual story of the game, but I will say talking about it has definitely made me want to stream it much sooner rather than later. But like, considering I just went through it all, and like, we can see exactly when the file was when I loaded up my PS3. I would probably do it as a New Game Plus and just go through it that way. For my sake. Make it easy peasy. The cool thing though is, with me having the Chrysler building cleared, I can get the regular ending.
What do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
And then I can just turn around and get the best ending.
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid like super long games on the stream, but I'm considering doing some sort of RPG or something here soon, and maybe like not playing it every single day. It goes a little against how I like to play games in general. Because generally, when I'm playing a game, I sink my teeth in on that game.
Well, no.
But like, if I'm gonna play a like 40, 50 hour RPG, it's either I stream it for a week or two straight, and like turn people away, or I like stream it like 60 or 70% of the time, and then like have a palate cleanser in there, something that's, you know, maybe something a little bit more for people
I had no idea.
It's okay.
To enjoy, or at least something a little different.
I'm so sorry.
So some people just may not feel it, especially in RPG. Like, if you miss out on the story, like, shit, you know.
God damn it.
I was leaning towards Suikoden, Xenogears, or Legend of Dragoon as the first like long RPG that I play on stream. Because even on my YouTube channel, you'll notice I have a little bit of Final Fantasy 12 gameplay. I technically have a full run of Final Fantasy 9, but it's one video, and it's played up to 4 times speed with all the PS4 enhancements. The reason why is that one was a special challenge video. I also have a video of me going through Final Fantasy X and doing the super bosses and Dark Aeons at the end.
I don't really get it, but are you sure about
Exactly,
this?
yeah, like...
I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all.
It makes those hard games to stream. So I would think, like, with me uploading them to YouTube, you could watch it at like 2 times speed and get through it faster. And also with me not doing it every single day, that gives you time to like make time to catch up. So that way people aren't always lost on the story. But it would be something that we would need to kind of like preface with the community that we're building, I think.
Sometime. When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner.
Xenogears is a very like adult RPG. I don't mean like adult themes. I mean, yeah, it's there, but it's like oh, you haven't really played an RPG until you've played Xenogears.
What on earth is going on around here?
Xenogears is also, from what I played of it, is pretty difficult. I've only played a little bit of it in the past. I remember it just completely overwhelming me. It's pretty complicated. So I would probably keep that like as a third, but I don't know. That may be a community vote and see. But personally, I would probably put Legend of Dragoon or Suikoden above it because I feel those are at least more accessible and easier to progress through games. But all three have
Are you all right?
significant fan
Isn't there any way
followings.
you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps... Please, make a good job of it.
We're progressing really quick through this game, even though we're kind of goofing around. We had to replay a chapter. And after this one, if I have to restart the game for anything, I will be skipping right through cutscenes. So chapters will only take a couple minutes. Because most of it's cutscenes or like waiting on somebody to get their dialogue out or whatever. So I wonder if we die, if we move. Describe it to me. I might be able to. I'm pretty okay with PS1 games. Tell me what you know. I might be able to figure it out. Vagrant Story. I do not physically own Vagrant Story, but I do have a PSN copy of Vagrant Story. So, yeah, the thing about that collection I posted, that's purely a physical game collection. That's not a digital and physical. So there are some games, especially PS1 games, that I own digital copies of that I don't own physical copies of. So I can play them on like my PS3. It's fine. Suikoden 2 is probably the most notable example of that because Suikoden 2 is a very expensive game. I was expecting one to be there, but I guess not. But we gotta talk to the fortune teller anyways. Yeah, Vagrant Story is another really difficult one. It's actually... It's supposed to tie in, I think, with like the evilly set of stories.
Certainly.
But like not directly, but just like coincidentally.
8 o'clock.
I see.
Listen carefully. What
She
I
tells
tell
us this
you is
every
nothing
time.
more
We
than
know.
one possible future.
I just need that
The
time.
shape of your destiny can change depending.
Yeah, Vagrant Story is really difficult. Like I thought about it and I was like, like Xenogears at least has a really like cool looking combat system. Vagrant Story is just difficult as shit.
Okay.
Might suffer through that one, like as maybe a community goal sometime or something. I'm not saying no.
Would you like
I'm just saying,
anything else?
like I can already feel the like mashed potato brain coming.
Do not forget.
It's how I feel with Resonance of Fate. Have you ever heard of that one, Leonard? It came out on PS3 and 360, and then they did a digital remaster for PS4 and Xbox One. Wait, what time is it? We have 55 minutes. Yeah, I think Suikoden is neat because Suikoden lets you recruit upwards of 108 characters. And you can have 6 people in your party at any given time, so it lets us have big parties. There's these giant army fights in it. It's got a pretty good story. It's, here, I'll type it out. Resonance of Fate. I know it kind of comes weird. It comes out weird over the mic. We've about recovered our Tic Tacs. Like, Resonance of Fate is also difficult, even though it's super flashy looking. Like, watching the combat, like, you're doing, like, flips over the enemies and shit. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, though. Like, a combat system's just a lot to take in. Which is unfortunate, because, like, I bought that game because of one cutscene. And if anyone watches this and knows about Resonance of Fate, you already know what cutscene. I'm not gonna spoil a thing here, but you know what cutscene. For sure. No doubt.
What is it you want?
I would like to give you this. No. She didn't want it. It comes from your ancestor. It could have a name.
Hello. Looking for some meat? If you want some scrap meat, help yourself.
Oh. Okay. That'll be good for when we need to distract the dog in a little bit.
That sign over my shop looks like it might fall off. You could probably jump up and knock it off.
Okay. We didn't do this at all last time. Just like yeet that thing up there. You know what? We never read this book. Oh, I guess we can't. Huh. I don't know how I could just jump up there and knock it off or whatever, but...
That sign! It's going to fall off. I kid you not.
Oh, okay. Wherever you say, whichever Franson you are. I don't even know how we'd get that down. I was thinking the ladder, but like we couldn't pick up the ladder after we used it back in the 1500s.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants of the regional squire. Now, at first it was my parents, now my wife, all in such short time. That leaves just myself and the 2 children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the 3 of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
Man, that mustache kills me every
sorry.
time.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the
At least
advice.
like the young Eckert looks like they put some effort in it, but
Tell you
like
the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just
Mr.
get rid
Broom
of
here, and Mr. Brum.
many memories of my wife to
Oh.
bring sorrow.
They're like, all right, so we take Eckert, we're gonna put him in an old
museum.
like pea coat,
That's something I haven't thought of.
and we're gonna give him the funniest,
thing, a museum.
thickest mustache. Like that mustache almost goes
Perhaps
out
this is meant to
past
be.
the tip of his nose. Almost.
There are enough
It's a
pictures in that
dangerous
collection of my
mustache.
forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know...
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the
Yeah, that
public.
mustache is wild.
That way I
Like
can
at
take
this
care of the
angle, it
children
looks like
while
he's
I
just
work.
got big nose hairs.
Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's
Like,
work.
is that your upper lip or are
All
those
right,
just coming
that's
out
what
of your
I'll do.
nostrils? I can't
I
tell
owe you many
anymore.
thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
We'll have tea or something. Something rather. Man, my Facebook's been popping today. I'm getting all sorts of random friend requests from people that not only do I not know, but they also don't actually
He's
exist.
just gone to sleep, finally.
And bots are running
All right, then.
hog shit wild
Come out
on
by
there.
yourself, Sybil. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must.
If I must.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes. I should tell my sweet Sybil.
Ooh.
I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
This is a very
I
diligent
see.
daughter.
I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then. Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr.
So I
Franson?
think
This early in the morning?
Franson?
our stream schedule.
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer.
Is pretty much going to be like
He's a good
what
friend
it
of
was
mine. I can
this
count on him
week,
to come if I need
with
him.
me starting at about 8 p.m.
Just wait a little
Eastern.
while.
I think it's going to be like that at least from Monday through Friday
Sybil,
next
you
week.
hold the fort and watch the
I
baby,
need to
please.
talk to Miggins and see what time he wants to start Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. We're going to probably do the Jake and Sherry campaign. And we're probably going to have copious amounts of alcohol. Nothing dangerous. Like, copious for me is 4 beers.
Sell the house?
Tops.
No, I didn't do anything like
But
that.
anyone who knows me also knows that, like, me drinking the one beer that I did earlier, like, that's, like, I'm good. I don't need another one for the night. So the fact that I'll have 4 available for whatever crappy drinking game we're going to do for that should be a good stream. If only to watch me get tipsy playing this game. I won't get anything more than that, though.
Don't worry.
We were talking about that in here the other night. I just don't really drink like hard liquor or anything, so it's kind of like how I am with taking medicine. I'm not against taking medicine like at all, but I try not to take it if it's something I could just deal with. That way, when I do need to take it, I don't have to take like an egregious amount, and it works well. And I'm kind of the same with alcohol. I'd rather beers be perfectly capable of getting me like nice and tipsy, feeling like good buzz, you know, but not like shit-faced drunk. I've been drunk before. Well, being drunk is not the worst thing, like, by itself. Especially, like, if you're in an environment where you're just hanging out. And it's okay to be drunk. But it's not something I crave. I'm typically okay with just having a pretty good buzz. So that'll probably be us after this drinking game or whatever the hell we're gonna do tomorrow.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Interesting. I drink to get shit-faced, but really get drunk. I don't like it much. Also the hangover. I've never had a hangover. Despite drinking considerably in the past,
I thought you had to go somewhere.
I've always woke up with a pretty
it's all
clear
right
head.
now. Sorry about that.
But I've also only like really drank maybe a handful of times in my life, like anything more than just having like a couple of beers or whatever. Interesting. So I can't leave this room with this costume on. That's right. We gotta do the Fabergé egg looking thing here. With the message.
Interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day.
I'm trying not to comment too much on the story. That's why I'm doing more chit chat for anyone who maybe watches this on YouTube.
You can have it.
How come?
I'm trying to just let the cutscenes do the thing, but like, if you're on session 3, you should have watched session 1 too, where I did like do live commentary on all this.
It's alright.
I just want the audio re-recorded because it all sounded like shit yesterday. I know I've mentioned it before, but the audio was so garbage for the whole stream. It was either echoing or it was way too soft.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want
This
something
game
like
really
that
does have
for?
sound.
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need to grill something?
No, nothing like that. Hey, wait a second.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
No. When Mother died, Father had all her things taken away.
That's so wild. I can't believe you did this. Get all this shit out of my house.
No one will let me cook yet, you see.
Oh.
But cafes and restaurants must have lots of
Also,
frying
don't want to
pans.
get locked in mentioning like games to stream. I don't want to get locked into just playing horror games. I love horror games, and I have a ton.
Think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans.
But I don't want that to be the only thing that I play. A frying pan to kill Scissor Man. Are we playing Clock Tower 1, Leonard? Because that sounds like some Clock Tower 1 shit to me.
Can I use this too?
Hit him in the kitchen, the Burroughs Castle. Yeah, buddy. Because you can use a frying pan and knock his ass clean out the door.
Now it's a question of
But
whether
that
I
game
can
is
make it to
almost
that time.
comical. But it's got some bops for the chase music.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
In costume. And see, they don't even let you run around outside of the building in the costume. Yeah, Clock Tower 1 was a really good experience. Clock Tower 2 was good until the 3rd chapter. Like, I actually posted a tweet about it. And like kind of summarizing my feelings, but the 3rd chapter of that game is ruined from like a horror standpoint to me, because it is less like...
I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
It's less the character being in peril and more zombie management. And then between the zombies showing up, you'd get George Maxwell showing up.
There I am.
And then you have the annoying personality switch mechanic. Like, I love the idea of that mechanic, but I hate the implementation of it.
What on earth?
When you need to swap.
There's something
Like,
in here.
they should just made it to whether
Please let it
the,
work.
like, if you're not holding the amulet, then Bates is out. And if you pick up the amulet, then Alyssa's out. That would have resolved that
What the?
easy peasy. The thing about the plot is that they literally wait until the dead ass end to give you really anything about it. But I love the 1st chapter. And the 2nd one's okay. But yeah, the reliance on the zombies and shit was too much.
I'm really sorry. I mean that.
I guess they felt it was necessary, because if you think about Clock Tower 1, what enemies chase you?
Everyone, come out to the front.
It's always Scissor Man.
You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
All right.
It's like, I see that where they're like, we need to put in regular enemies. And like, they kind of do it in Clock Tower 3, but at least the ghosts in Clock Tower 3, there's a story attached to each of them. Even if it's just a little story. And to be honest, you could just avoid them. You don't have to exercise all of them. In Clock Tower 2, because of how the chase mechanic works, you have to dispose that zombie some way, somehow. And they're so fucking aggressive on there that even if you do lose one and like hide, they find you right away. You don't get to do nothing.
I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
So see, that's something that's going to come up here in a couple of chapters about that key.
No, I should go back to the prison from here where other people can't see me.
I think I don't really know about anyone else doing it, because probably the streamer that I watch the most is Egdices, and he literally just streams horror games. I also watch Syndicate. She's a Sly Cooper speedrunner, and I watch Beep Salt. They play kind of a variety of games. And then Canon, I watch Canon in the mornings, assuming I wake up early enough. Which here lately I've been able to hang out for the whole streams, but when I was working thirds, I'd usually have to go to bed like halfway through. So like I don't really watch like a lot of horror streamers, anyone that's really focused on it except for Ignisis. I can see where they'd say that to a degree, but I feel like my reasons are probably different. I love horror games, and I'd love to play my whole collection on stream. I just don't want to only do that when I also have so many non-horror games that I can share. With streaming, it's really just me sharing what I'm doing anyways, and I don't always play horror games, you know. So we're using the frying pan here to block us getting stabbed. This whole thing was a ruse to not get stabbed. Oh yeah, I guess people would be kind of worried about their reputation with that. I'm not necessarily worried about the reputation for me. I just don't want to only play that when I also have other stuff to play. I want horror games to be one of a few different things that I play. Like, I'll tell you, you'll never see me playing sports on this channel. Unless it's a mini game, you probably won't see me doing any sort of like racing game. That's probably not gonna happen. Like, my channel will be pretty much horror, RPGs, shooters, and like sprinkling some just kind of like niche games like this. I consider this more of like an adventure mystery
Past
game.
8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
Not on stream, probably
Hey, I could go
not.
to that place, the one with the fire.
That being said, Need for Speed Underground 2 was fantastic. And that guy's getting his walk in. Do you see his hips?
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Wow, they just give you the answers. Holy shit. We don't even know the question yet. That guy just gave us the answer. That's wild to me. Damn. Alright. So... statue of the man who emits fire from his hand. Now, if you remember, I used the lighter when I scared the hell out of everybody to get them to leave us alone. They thought that was like a dark wizard or some shit, because I emitted fire from my hand when it was really just a lighter. So because I picked statue, they turned into a statue. So if I had done the cell phone, they probably would have adjusted that to him holding some sort of device and like how they interpreted it.
Well,
yeah, it's interesting seeing how those two choices can affect
will you tell
the
my
plaza.
fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 10:30.
I'm out of beer, so we're over the water.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one.
Man, like, I'm sure this counts towards completion, but boy oh boy, they could have shortened this shit up.
Depending on what actions you take.
But this is an early PS2 game.
Even after
So they were just like, ooh, we can do CG graphics.
I will tell for you.
Like, basically what our stuff used to look like pre-rendered, we can do it as gameplay.
Okay.
Cause like I'm gonna toss something up to y'all to do after the stream's over. Keep this game in mind and go back and watch just a little bit of the Clock Tower 1 stream. You don't even have to watch when I'm getting chased around or anything. Watch when I'm moving around on the little world map. and look at the buildings, and then think of this game and be like, damn.
All right.
Like, see if those buildings remind you of this game. Particularly the buildings in this game. Like, see if the buildings that come up on the little screen that says, like, Norway International Hotel or whatever. And you'll be like, oh, yeah, like we're basically playing that pre-rendered scene as a game, and that's what this one is. Even though these games have nothing to do with each other, like not a damn thing. Couldn't have anything to do with each other if they tried, other than them having some like thriller elements to it. Oh wait, we gotta get food. That's right. I was sitting here wondering, like, what are we supposed to be doing right now again? We're getting food. So we gotta go to the bar, which is... shit. Literally the opposite side of the map. The good news is we'll hit it if we get to this road, but we have the longest, like the hike could not be any longer. It's the maximum distance. So Ika's gonna be wore out by the time we get there. Granted, it's still not gonna take us all long to get up there. We're already super close. I just wanted to check. But we're already almost there. Hydrate for Leonard. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, Monday I'll introduce our first community challenge formally. I'm still working out the point values.
Have a seat over there.
Based on the response last night, I may hold the Haunting Ground one as a second community challenge. Like, I can only run one at a time.
Well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
But I may come up with something different for our first one.
The science of alchemy has as its two great projects.
So here's the thing.
One is the synthesis of
while we're, because this is story cutscene, so I'm not gonna really talk much during
all
this.
ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature. The creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone. Wow, could that be? Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he. That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant
Oh, hey,
figure.
Carrot. Sorry, I'm doing some research.
She's one of my ancestors?
But
We'll
you
talk
see,
after this
the
cutscene.
digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
Hey, I need more.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
was
kid.
wondering when that would happen.
This is a really one-sided kind of relationship.
I hate when that
Me
happens.
and the age this book talks
So now
about.
I'm just going to be a little bit shorter
What's the
on stream.
connection?
Because I'm not
What
going to be able to
the-
get my chair up
Oh,
for a
am
while.
I tired or something?
So yeah, Carrot, I figured you were snoozing. It's day off. It's time to sleep. Sleep is sacred. And there's a lot of cutscenes that just happens all back to back.
Do you know what you died of?
What?
It was poison, probably from the sea hare. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that
We already
mean?
heard the answer to that like 10 minutes ago. But anyways, yeah, Carrot, it's good to see you, as always. I posted the link for the price charting guide for Haunting Ground. Just so, like, you can see where it's at now. I have kind of a bold prediction. I think the prices for these games will drop significantly once we get out of pandemic money. Pandemic money, people like maybe having some stuff stockpiled up. We're still seeing effects of it. I think I still think it's going to be expensive, but I don't think it's going to keep its value to the degree that's at. Like, if you go on there right now, and I don't want to, like, stop this run too much to do this. The new price, which is what it would be technically as, is $565. When I open it, it's still almost $300. Like, it's like $294, I think. But, like, we, the price difference between a new copy and a complete in box copy used to be less than $100 just a few months ago. It's only just started to have a huge jump. One of the reasons why I'm not too terribly afraid of opening it is because I don't know if it would qualify as new anyways. And without me taking like high, well, you know, I could take a higher like resolution photo. But to give a short description, some of the cellophane is a little ripped. It's like still 98% sealed. But some of the cellophane is not in great condition.
Come to think of it, she said her father did recently.
Granted, I haven't moved it around much, just kind of deteriorated over time.
They may have some sort of a...
But it may not even count as new anyways because of that. Because the cellophane they packed it in is weak as shit. And if I got it graded, it'd probably get a really poor grade.
No, it's too dangerous. Don't get too near that house. There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science? It's no wonder.
It's no wonder.
God sent his judgment down.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
Yeah, I think during the next long cutscene, I may like try to grab a photo to show what I mean. But I honestly am sketch on if it would still count as new or not. I think the price will decrease. I think it'll decrease naturally anyways, but I think my personal copy may not even count as a new copy. I'm glad we got that meat really early. That way we can just walk right in. We don't have to go to the butcher in this time to get scrap meat. It's kind of nice. I'm going to make a very slight adjustment to the camera since my seat decided to adjust itself on its own.
Who are you?
Nothing much here. We're just... There we go. Put that there. We'll hit OK. Well, you know, Leonard, that website actually, you can kind of track how the prices have skyrocketed for certain games. Like, it's not a comprehensive report. You'd kind of have to do a lot of the legwork of at least looking up certain games, but looking up games like...
Looks like I need a key.
Like Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Kuon, which is like that. Like I mainly know like rare PS2 games. But I mean, I guess you could find about anything really that's rare, like PS1 games. Hell, you could look up the Clock Tower series; those have skyrocketed. I think Clock Tower 2, like a complete in-box copy, that's what CIB stands for on that site, is still like $300. I just bought it a few months ago. You can check my Instagram to see exactly what I did because I posted all of them together. And that was the day that Clock Tower 2 arrived. Unless it was like back in May. When I bought it then, it was $160. So it's already almost doubled in price during all this mess. So, for those of you who have been here for the first 2 sessions, we're going to do something a little different. And I think we're getting to that cutscene. Where we're going to actually make a really big choice.
Is that you, Hugo?
So I may actually make a save here.
Whoever you are, I want you out. How did you get in here?
And like,
Look,
use another file for future saves. That way we can kind of skip all this junk.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've...
Funny enough, though, Silent Hill game prices, while they have increased, they have not increased nearly as much, except for the only physical Silent Hill game I don't own, which is Silent Hill 1.
Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now.
I found a copy for $60, which is an absolute steal. It's going for about $130 on average these days. I found a copy for $60,
What did you say?
and the seller backed out and refunded me my money.
I don't know if it's the one.
Because I actually got the alert through price charting, and they listed it, and like I paid, and like they gave me shipping information. And then I guess they just at the last minute, like, you know what, we're really not going to sell this. So they opted not to. They didn't really tell me they were doing it, but I mean, they gave me a refund. I got everything back, but I really wanted to copy that game. It's the only Silent Hill game I don't have at least some physical copy of.
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Yeah, Kuan is stupid.
I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago.
Kuan is stupid. Are you looking up new?
No.
Because typically you'd want to look up like complete in box.
I'm impressed. Hasn't it been
Complete in box means you have disc,
finding her too,
box, manual,
but I didn't
cover.
have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away.
New means that it's sealed.
Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious
Like
about
all
learning.
the things for complete box plus sealed in its original cellophane packaging.
But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of an investment. Buy like
What
10
brings you
copies
here
of
today?
Kuan.
Oh, I just needed to talk to your father, but I'm all done now.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuan is one of the most expensive non-Nintendo games ever.
What? Do I have
Hell,
something
even
on my
a...
face?
Are you doing that in your local currency?
I was just, I mean...
No, you're not.
I didn't mean to...
No, you're not.
Guess I'll be going now.
Yeah, it spiked, but it's already come back down to 771. Which is about what I remembered it. Being 1887 is actually
Tell me about the
ridiculous.
future and things. Please.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
So this is where we're going to make a big
Well,
decision.
Hugo's the
Last
only
time we
one who
made the
says
mistake of telling
and
her that we
nobody else
think that
believes
she's
it.
our ancestor. We're not
Except
going to
me,
do
that
that this
is.
time. I
It's
think
more
that's going to
interesting
affect
that
our
way, don't you think?
endings.
So,
Like,
tell me,
majorly.
what
Because
is it like in
Hugo
your
won't
time?
hear that information, which is the important part.
Okay then.
Good. Oh, I have some.
Because you
things
have
go
to
over,
treat
so
this
I'll walk with
conversation with Margaret like Hugo's listening. Like he can hear every word. So when making decisions, you have to pretty much pretend you're telling both of them. Oh, I guess it's when they come back to the house or whatever, but...
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is
Ooh.
in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
Yeah, Leonard, I think I gave you a kind of
What is
fun
it?
tool.
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got some stuff
Say,
that
it's getting
actually...
dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not at all.
Let me
I
just
enjoyed
click
the
on
conversation.
PlayStation 2.
Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
Yeah, Rule of Rose is the most popular one that's looked up. Let's sort by price.
Dana?
Here you go. This is going to be your favorite, I think. Wait, no, that's not the right link. That was the one I already... What? Oh. So what you have to do is go... Wonder if it works like this. Yeah, they said no, absolutely not. This works. I don't know why I was copying the other one. But this link will show you the highest price games for the PS2. And you'll notice that I've already streamed the third highest price. Which actually, if it's new, is the highest from what it looks like. And then Haunting Ground is the one that we're considering doing. And it's only beat by Kulon, which is ridiculous. I've actually never heard of Blood Will Tell.
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
I have
Yes, but I lost sight of
Obscure.
her. Maybe it wasn't
I would
even
love
her.
to have Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but I would want a
Well,
complete in box
I need to go home.
for that. But I really just
that
don't feel
alright?
like dropping
Of course.
$200 almost.
Sorry
on
about
it.
that.
It's okay. But you really are from a
Like, I
different
don't have
world
that kind of
altogether,
money.
aren't
Silent Hill
you?
3, I need a loose copy of.
I
already have
well,
a lot. I have Echo Night Beyond.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual
Yeah,
things,
there's
but
a lot of
talking
neat
about stuff
stats
too,
there.
like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well,
What
anyway,
about
if that
PS1?
person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
What is this? Siphon Filter 3?
I don't quite understand yet. But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing
That's
exciting.
why it's so high.
Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No.
Now, yeah, you're looking at new prices.
Possible the future will change.
New is
After all,
you'd be lucky to find new that's not like graded and marked up considerably. for like practical ownership, complete in box should be considered about the best. So we're gonna make sure we deliberately
nothing.
Don't tell Margaret about any sort of
Wait a
ancestry.
second. Did I just say something?
Also, technically, Leonard, I have 2 copies of Obscure. With the boxes. I don't know how I stumbled on 2 copies of Obscure, but I have 2 copies of Obscure.
Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but...
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting
I
things.
think one of my copies didn't work with my PS2 at the time, so I bought another one because they were cheap. Like, that game used to only be a few dollars. I don't know why it's so expensive. It's not even that... Like, it's not an awful game by any means, but it's not really that great either. The only thing about Obscure is the best way to play it is co-op. It's a co-op horror game. But, like, not like Resident Evil 5 and 6 co-op, but like Resident Evil 2, but co-op. That was not the door to leave.
Yes.
Yes. Like, it was okay. I had an alright time.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No.
I'm actually
I heard
curious.
everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but
how this
it didn't
goes.
seem like I could just
Notice I
walk in.
can't skip it.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful. After all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo.
What?
Are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean,
Shut
that
up.
thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
Temper,
I'm sorry,
temper.
that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
Burn out. So I was looking over my PS2
You ought to
games.
know that.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I also have Obscure the Aftermath.
I should get going.
Because I remember like Walmart was really pushing to sell that for some reason. So like they had a bunch of copies for $20. That's a really popular game, and to be fair, I've played Def Jam. It's actually pretty fun. I don't own it,
Oh, stop that, Hugo.
but I've played it. It's pretty fun. It's a good like beat 'em up fighting game.
Here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all
it's-
the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
It's more competent as a fighting game and as a
Margaret.
beat 'em up
See you.
than it really had any intention of being. I'm not saying it's something that should be played at fighting game tournaments, but it has a fighting system that ends up being very appealing. Mainly because it's sought after, and it's not something that really held any collector's value, so like who knows what people did with all these copies. Some people may be sitting on these copies. Like, I have this hope and dream, Leonard, of finding some, like, mom that's, like, just selling her, like, son's shit because he left it all at her house and just to do whatever, you know? I actually don't know what to do here. Do we have the antidote yet? That was what we were trying to do. No, we don't have it. So we need to go back and get it. Let's give my cats new treats. Tuna and pumpkin sauce. Smells awful, but they're going ape shit for it. Yeah, I actually indirectly helped name Cheeto. Why am I over on this side of the town? I want to be over here. Where the alchemist house is, which I think is back on this side. But not that far down. Maybe we have to go downstairs again?
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theories correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
Like, we already chased Dana around.
What is it?
That's really neat, Leonard.
You wish to speak to my father?
Let me check this journal, because I'm... So do we... No, we came back here specifically to get that antidote, and she has to give it to you. Let's go through it slowly. No, 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 no. Yeah, we don't have it. Well. Yeah, they're both fluffy boys. I don't need to go to the butcher for anything. What about the Lord's Manor? Because that's the last thing that's mentioned. I feel like I gave you something neat to look into, Leonard. Hey, Ketchup, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I almost feel obligated to try to get like a Family Guy emote just for you. Oh, shit. Like, this doesn't feel the same to me. Because I distinctly remember Margaret giving us... Oh, I know what we're doing. I'm not that far ahead yet. I don't know how to get the antidote. That's what I need to do. I have figured it out. I was missing a huge link. I'm already a step ahead of where I should be. Don't mind me, kids. I'm teleporting. Okay, that was dumb. My B. I'm supposed to be one keeping all this stuff in check, but I let myself get way too into that conversation with Leonard. This is a great combo, though. And now he's got plenty to do on the side while the stream goes on. We gotta turn this place into a library. That was the whole point of the chapter, was turning it into a library so we could research the antidote.
I'm still not sure, you see.
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree? Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
A library it is. Cool. Yeah, I feel like we're about to die if I don't, like, skedoodle and hurry the fuck up. I could probably get it from either, but we'll go to my original time real quick. So I don't even remember what the faded hour is. I don't feel like we wasted a ton of time, but we wasted enough. So, library, let's do it. I think the fastest way is down this way. We gotta be kind of efficient. Research this antidote. Just so we can go back to Margaret's time and be like, hey, I need this. And she's like, oh, well, okay, here, whatever. Okay, bye. Basically, we need a male C here. Skimming through that just to make up a little bit of time for us. Because it's not something we're bound to. Alright, well, if it was 10 o'clock, I would have died. Because that takes 4 minutes. I keep forgetting to play the lottery. Catch up. Oh, no, it's over here.
So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here
Oh,
called
you
a
know, time travel
sea air
shenanigans, the
antidote?
usual.
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
Oh, shit! Well, I have a fair amount of people here.
Help yourself.
Whenever Homunculus is talking again, listen. Like, listen closely to Homunculus's voice now that you can hear it. The voice actor for Homunculus is Charles Martinet. If you don't know who Charles Martinet is, I'm going to tell you you're a liar, because you do. Because it's the voice of Mario. Like, Mario. It's-a me, Mario. It's fucking wild. If I'll let you know when Homunculus is talking again, in case you're not familiar with their voice. That reminds me, I wanted to pull up like an IMDb for Charles Martinet to see what other games he might have done that were not Mario related. Because I thought he only did Mario's voice and was like, okay, I'm making bukus of money off this, we're good. But no, he did the voice of Homunculus for this game.
Oh.
It's antidote time. And that's how we avoided dying of poison.
Ooh.
Cool. We only have 3 more chapters to go. Because chapter 8 is the last chapter. There is an epilogue, but I think it's just like a movie afterwards.
Hey, look! It's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
So it's the girl from Town Hall and the girl from the antique shop. I like that they reuse the models and like have a semblance of them going through their day. Since those shops are closed now, then they're out and about getting shit done. We'll probably hear Homunculus after this death scene. So, listen up for the echoey voice. And see if you hear Mario.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
To be honest, I don't really hear Mario, but you also have to know that Charles Martinet does not naturally sound like Mario. He has to do it as a voice. That's actually closer to his actual voice.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
I'm researching while we go through these motions. He does a lot of other voices. He's Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Baby Mario, Metal Mario. day. Yeah, we have to change the poster. That's right. I'm looking for something that isn't Mario. He has 200 credits. He's been in Matlock. He was in JoJo's? Now, to be clear, he was in the 1994 OVA miniseries for JoJo's. He wasn't in the one that everybody's seen.
Failed again. It's happened. Whoops. You've come.
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait.
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again.
He was an admiral and a rebel pilot in Star Wars X-Wing Alliance.
Power. I will never forget.
So
this
during the
moment.
late
Maybe I
90s and
should
early
base a movie
2000s,
on this.
Granny was doing a lot of Mario stuff, but he'd still do some
But
other
what
things
kind of
too.
film should it be? A bold
And they
and
do have
moving
him
drama
credited
about a
as the
man with miraculous
homunculus
powers?
game.
Or a science fiction
There's also
blockbuster
another game called
featuring
Cell
a psychokinetic
Damage.
hero?
Oh, it's like a GameCube
I
racing
see that
game
you're
or
the type
something.
of man who prefers not to betray his excitement.
He was also in
But let me
Jet
ask
Set
you
Radio
something. If you
Future.
were making a film,
Was
what kind of movie
Goji
would it be?
Rokaku. But for every one role that he does that's not Mario, there's 10 or 15
that's a pretty
Mario
good angle.
roles in between it. This
But
man
what
is
about
always
the
doing Mario
motivation for
roles.
his temporal wanderings? Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
No,
Oh,
Charles
wow.
Martinet's still
I'm
alive.
impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right.
Yep. He's still very much
It
alive.
looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts
They'll
and
need to
crafts
replace
gene,
him at
so to
some
speak.
point,
We like to make things. And this is the
but
kind of thing
I don't
my
think it's
father
gonna be
likes to
anytime
make.
soon.
So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket
And
watches
he's
all over his
the
house.
official voice on
And what I like to do is
pretty
give
much
them
the
to
core Mario cast.
Thank you.
No,
Jackie
thank
Chan
you. I
Stuntmaster,
consider you one of my
195.
greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking
Yeah,
to you
he
like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Really? It does?
I dig that
Yes,
he
it
does
does.
his own stunts.
Absolutely.
It's very admirable. It's not an
By the way,
expectation
how
I would
does
have
one
on
acquire
everybody,
the
but
power
that's
to
still
do
very
what you do?
admirable that he does that.
Please, share some of your powers with me.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
So, interestingly enough, we could just bounce and pretty much just be done with this one, I think. Did they line you up to, meet up with... No, not really. So what we're going to do is we're going to head the other way. We can't go the like super direct route, but we can go pretty direct with it. As long as we dodge Oleg, because he'll talk to us again. It's not the end of the world if he does. I just don't want to. I know it's kind of hard to see. To be honest, it's pretty hard to see for me too. It should be getting better. I know where we're at. We have to go through the Miriam cutscenes. But you can actually hear it this time. This is about when I fixed the audio.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
My baby.
Baby? Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's? Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you?
But yeah, some games I've like thought about streaming, but like had generally avoided, at least like especially in my YouTube days. Because remember, I streamed on there for like 3 years before coming over to Twitch. I've only been on Twitch. I'm about to hit my 4 months.
God, no, this is not happening.
But like visual novels I've avoided, even though I personally love visual novels. I can't see a live stream of a visual novel having any significant value to it. You know, there was a certain scene that we didn't see. Oh shit. Let's do that again. But actually see the scene that we're supposed to see. Because I just realized that we jumped straight to Miriam being shot. The one with the monk that was walking away with the baby. Maybe we did. I don't know, I could just be tripping. Admittedly, for the scenes I know we've already seen, I've been kind of checked out on them.
Yes?
I'm in it for the new scenes. I know saying your baby's really cute will at least get her to kind of consider taking the right path. Kill the baby. We're not killing the baby, Moss. Also, what's up, man? It's good to see you.
It's dangerous ahead.
You crazy motherfucker.
I see. All right, thank you.
You crazy man. He always comes in here wild as hell. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
What?
Oh, you're talking about the baby. Well, this is a time traveling game. But I can tell you that's super not the case. Because by that logic, Moss, we should be killing every baby. And,
Lady,
you know, there's that saying, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Can't just handle that minute possibility of just
What's going on? Someone hurt?
yeeting all them
I don't
kids
know, but
out.
please, call an ambulance.
You got it.
Is she all right? What happened?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert?
But no, we know a lot about the baby and who this baby is.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Well, that was...
Well, that was up. Time to split. Gotta go fast.
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
Ooh, that man.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
Funny enough, though, we're gonna make a quick getaway. Looks like you suckers are out of time. I remember we had to figure this out. Alright, if you say so, that maybe might kill you. Seems evil. Moss, I don't know if I want to entertain whatever logic you've got that makes this baby that's being carried in its mother's arms seem evil. I think I want to hear it, but I just want to let you know in advance I'm terrified of the answer. So, we know the shooting happened, but we should be good with the poster. So let's just pop back to our time and see if we're good. Because we can't resolve this situation.
Good God, this looks serious. A major case.
We need to hear how
That's it.
he's inspired.
Mystery
That's
and
going to
time
change
travel.
things for
That's the
that
concept.
movie poster. That was the whole point of us doing what we did. They just don't tell
This is
you
going to
that
be
you
one
can
hot
go
project.
back.
But if this relates to that, it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece.
My masterpiece. Masterpiece Theater. Oh yeah.
Now really.
What up, Mario?
What is it this time? The Good Samaritan. Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's.
Well, funny enough, I have some cake in my inventory.
Get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Well, see what happens.
Hey, look! It's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
Such a stereotypical director, man.
Another major hit, no doubt about that. Really. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Ah, yes, the next chapter.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over.
Oh my god, you too. That's so totally amazing. Ugh. Gross. But hey, we're done with that chapter, and we have chapter 7 with the rope, and then chapter 8 with a couple of possibilities on how that one can end. So we'll be playing chapter 8 a couple of times, see what endings we get. Then we'll see about how to proceed, because I'm worried now about getting all the endings.
Damn. I'm locked in.
At least like in a single run. Because I feel like I've missed a big decision and I don't realize what it is yet. We're not going to grab an old rope. It's not
Mr.
worth
Eckert, are you there?
If we do have to replay this game, we're going to be skipping so many cutscenes. Like, it will take minutes to clear chapters. Do you know if the grocery store will be open tomorrow?
But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which
Mine will.
If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got no time. Good luck.
Just remember that they're closed due to COVID. Like all grocery stores? Simultaneously?
I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be?
Because you mentioning it is the very first I'm hearing about anything like that, though that wouldn't make any sense at all. One, the amount of coordination required for that is something that I could not see any grocery chain really achieving. Like, two, it would probably require some sort of like federalness, for lack of a better word, to even try to do something like that. 3, do you really, like, I'm getting in on this one here, Moss. I'm getting real close. Do you really think that Walmart would close during a pandemic? Do you think they do that? It's all willy-nilly. So I have a lot of family that works at Walmart. Both past and present. We've got a... Yeah, I'll tell you this. Walmart closing for Black Friday was PR. That was public relations. Walmart just closing on a Sunday when we're about to hit another wave, and they've already established curbside pickup as a thing that they offer. Yeah, I just can't see it, Moss. Now I could see smaller stores like with what Carrots mentioned with the pet store that they go to. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of shit closing, but not like simultaneously scheduled. I guess that would open up the third point is, given that that's become like a cornerstone of like how our day-to-day lives work, like getting things from the store, there would need to be some sort of replacement. They can't just shut down and be like, well, y'all gotta like hunt and kill for your food now.
Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
That's just my thought process on that. But no, I don't think, like, you may have some in your local area that might be doing that. You hunt for your food at Kroger, Ketchup? You brave as hell, man. So they want me to go the night before, but I know I need to go to 1900. Well, if that is the case, that's why I want to grow potatoes out of buckets. Look, there ain't a damn thing wrong with being sufficient. Like, self-sufficient. And the less you can make someone pick for you, or one like less thing for you to have to go get, would be plenty for, you know, a plenty good reason for you to go self-sufficient. They're probably not going to let me get this key, are they? But yeah, I agree with Carrot. Like, they've already got established systems, both run by the stores themselves, like with Walmart, and there's even third parties that will just go do it for you anyways. Like, they already have so much in place that even if we were all told, and I don't want to get too terribly far into this, but if we were all told in the morning, the federal law states that we cannot leave our homes, that we are under martial law and under a 24-hour curfew, and that like we had to get our food through like a verified source, like they would have that worked out with local grocery stores. Like they are already distribution centers. Services are available to do that. And those would probably be leveraged beyond just saying, sorry, y'all just gotta starve in your houses until you die to death. That's how I see it, Moss. But yeah, with me being able to put in an order on the Walmart app and go pick it up in a few hours, they ain't closing shit down. So mom and pops might have to close their stores down if they haven't already. And that's unfortunate as hell. Because it ain't like they've been doing anything wrong. They just don't have the flexibility to be able to match up to that, you know? And that's not their fault. Die to death. Yeah, I use that phrase very specifically. It's one of my favorite phrases. It's part of a larger phrase that's kill you until you die to death.
Hold of the key.
Alright, I'm learning the efficient route here, which isn't what I thought it would be. Because I just want to like go get the new ropes, that way we can just skip over some shit that we've already seen. Oh, I'm doing a posture check on myself. Oh, your boy's butt hurts. I am visibly butt hurt.
I'm going to run into myself.
Yeah, why not? Because they know I'm doing a lot of swapping around right now. Yeah, I think stupid PetSmart killed my little corner pet store.
It should be okay for me to take one.
Yeah, to be honest, to survive, like corner stores just... like they just don't have the facilities in place to accommodate something like that, man. And it sucks.
Uh-oh.
That's what the small business stuff's supposed to be for. But that's getting into some topics that I am not going to talk about on the stream. Because that ain't what this stream is. But if you want to know my opinion, Moss, nah, we
might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
We ain't doing that shit. Ain't nobody closing tomorrow. You'll be able to go get your beer. Well, unless you're in Dry County, but you'll be able to go get whatever the fuck you want at the store tomorrow just fine. Isn't that a little creepy girl? I've never really referred to her as creepy, but like that is Sibylla. The whole point of that is that she sees you take the key. That way she can tell you about it in an earlier chapter. That's kind of the whole deal there. Interesting. It doesn't really matter what time I go to. Yeah, she was spying, but like I'm in her house. And I'm taking a key without permission. Sorry, one second. I gotta blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the whole reason is so that way she can be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can use that key whenever you want. My hair keeps like poking me in the eyes. So we're outside. I hope we still have the tower key though. That way we can skip a death that we don't need. Because like what we did last time was we went and we got in the tower, we set up the old rope, and then we died. And Homunculus is like, you stupid fuck, you can't use an old rotten rope, you gotta use a new rope. When you get the new rope, you have to come back to 1902 and do it again. So this is a pretty big time save by just going straight to 1902 when you do it right. But I fucked up and kept going to 1902 way too early. So I ended up taking more time than if I'd just done it the not efficient way. It's efficient if you know exactly when to do it. But if you go too early, it is a waste of time. You're gonna get high up in the tower. We're gonna get real high up, Moss, and then we're gonna fall real fucking quick, my dude. We are going to move fast, and we're gonna get real dirty when we splat on that fucking ground and we're dead. Yeah, a little
Since
bit.
I'm going to be
But that's why we're putting
here,
this rope here, so that way we don't
I can tie
splat.
one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
That way I shouldn't fall. And this will end
You're
this
sure about
chapter
that?
for the most
He's
part, but we
alive.
do have
All right.
cutscenes.
Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Hey, Leonard, take care. Try not to be too terribly busy. As always, it's good to see you, man. We need to restock our Tic Tacs. We're actually getting a little low on energy Tic Tacs because your boy burned all of them going to 1902 too damn much. 1902 damn much. This game's pretty long with the cutscenes, but when you cut out the cutscenes, it's not long at all, because you don't have to listen to a damn thing when you can skip it all. There we are, prepared. We are not gonna die this time.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
I like how he says he's gonna do that and then just goes down to his office. Like, bro, you've got a murder that you've got to cover up for. You can't just go to your office and chill. Like, time is of the essence, my dude.
Hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Oh, he must have
I
went
asked
down
you
there
whether
and
this
saw the
was yours.
comb and then came back up. It's like, well, you ain't dead.
Someone gave it to me.
So
But
I'll
we
just
need
wait.
to-
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry.
So notice I can't skip this cutscene. This is a new
Our
one for
daughter
us.
went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. It sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry, after all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I am so very sorry.
It's all right, really.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, but...
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. You can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago.
I was checking into things because I know what they're talking about, so I could check out on this one.
It makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that. God knows I thought about all this.
We are going to have to do at least one more playthrough,
facts and my feelings.
But we can skip a ton of cutscenes.
It's all right, Mr. Eckert. Really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes.
Because we could have gotten ending A last night really easy, and I didn't know.
I'll do everything in my power.
Because we're basically on track to get endings D or E. But most of the ending decisions take place in Chapter 8, with just one taking place in Chapter 5, which is whether or not we tell Margaret that if we're an ancestor of hers or not. I guess she'd be an ancestress. But that's essentially what we're looking at. So this is going to be our save file where we don't tell her that she's an ancestress of ours.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
So yeah, we got another playthrough added to this. That's okay, I anticipated it, to be honest. Like, I'm prepped for it, baby. I know it's already a little late, but we're actually gonna push real hard and see if we can get them all tonight. And this will be the longest run of the game, this initial one. We have a run that we can skip through, even though we do have to go through the whole game again to set up for ending A. We can skip every cutscene. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm only letting the cutscenes play for posterity's sake.
That picture.
So I forget exactly where you find her at, but only half the town's available anyways. I'm pretty sure it's like right here.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you?
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
So this is going to impact our ending as well.
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents,
coming
no
up.
family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there.
Whether or not you ask
No one was
her
watching, no
to
matter how hard I worked.
come back to
So
2001
there
or
really
not.
is nothing for me there.
I'm the same way. No family at all. But
that time and place is still your home, right?
Notice how it
That's where you
changed to an
were.
unskippable cutscene?
yeah, that's how
This
I
is
do
what
it.
enables the option to even ask.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that
I'm
day.
pretty sure. Based on what little bit of the guide I checked out just
That
a minute
stone's
ago.
Look, do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Never would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
So we're going to start by asking her to come back.
Hmm? What was that?
This must be important.
Damn, they straight up tell you, like, hey, this is an important decision that affects your ending.
No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean... Look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana?
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to. I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
Oof.
No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
We're gonna redo this scene.
Right after I got here. Then I could have gone back.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. But, are you really ready to spend your whole life here?
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. Later then. Oh, wait, hold on. My boss, you know, the one at the cafe I used to work at? If you see him, could you say hello? And tell him I'm sorry that I just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he should deduct the shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? But I was supposed to open up the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about this at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, you know.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, actually, it's... forget it. I'll just give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Yeah. He just gave up on trying to explain it. Like, look, it's only been a few hours. I haven't even been to bed since I met you.
Well, take care of yourself.
And for you, it's been 4 years.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Alright. So that all happened. We really need some energy Tic Tacs before we really proceed further. We've got a lot of porting around to do in this chapter. We don't need much, but I'd like to get a couple more if I could. Just for safety's sake. That way I've got the leniency to goof up. Because there's one step here that I'm not like super like comfortable with. But we'll figure it out as we get to it, I guess. Yeah, look at that. These are all over the place, man. I am for it. Let's see if there's one more. Now we're looking pretty good on those. So we need to give this to Dr. Wagner. So that's actually right here.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced. don't you?
Yeah, you about to call me homewrecker.
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, we're almost done with this run. We're gonna get the E ending on this run, and then the D ending.
You
yeah, I
by
hate his
chance the
ass.
Philosopher's Stone?
I totally agree with you, Moss.
Is this it?
And then we gotta do, after we get this, the E and the D endings,
That's
we
the
gotta
only
do
stone I
another
know to
run
fix
for
the
the
bill.
A ending. And then we gotta talk
in the
about this
name of
game at
heaven,
that point, because we'll
I
have
shall start
the 5
preparations for
listed
the experiment
endings.
right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone.
We've still got a lot to
I'm
learn.
grateful for your help regardless.
Even though we've
But
already beat the
if
game
it
twice.
is the stone,
And we're about to do it a
the
third and
results
fourth
should be
time.
wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
We may have fucked up. We may actually get ending D and then ending E. But it's alright. We had to get both anyways.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there.
Because
He
you're a
can't
little
tell me that.
shithead.
I just know
I'd get
it.
really angry with you too.
Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time.
Hop off camera
like
for
the one you
just a
showed
sec.
me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment.
Just stretch
But
my
this one
legs.
will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. both of you.
Just get the hell on out. That's all. Whatever, kids. Do what you want. Just get out of the damn house.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
It's good sometimes to get up and stretch
guess
your
I'll be
legs
going
for a
now.
little bit.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
So yeah, we might have fucked up already. Let's head here and see if I can just do this anyways. Because I wonder if I can just pull her in anyways. And stick with my original plan to bring her back to 2001. So we gotta get to the cafe and slide a note under the door. Now I don't think we actually have a note, but Ike has stuff to write a note.
What's this?
Dana asked. Dear Dana, thanks for running a lost and found errand yesterday. After you open up the store today, try opening the box on the counter. It's a little birthday present, better late than never, from all of us at the cafe, and most of the regulars as well. You have a pretty big following, Dana. Keep up the good work. Your boss and your friend. So remember, the thing with Dana is she's like, fuck 2001. They don't give a shit about me in 2001. I'd rather stay here in the 1580s. So now we're gonna go not do that, but we're gonna go back to 1584 before the explosion. And bring Dana with us after we show her this note. Yeah, essentially, whether, like, the two things that really impact the ending the most is whether or not you tell Margaret that you think she's your ancestress or not, as well as bringing Dana back to 2001 or not. And depending on how you handle those two things, that will determine the majority of your endings. So that's 4 possible endings. One of them requires just a little bit extra.
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana?
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
Wouldn't have done this whole side quest if I didn't.
I'll go back.
What?
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my nerve.
Okay, let's go then.
Are they gonna make me spend a tic-tac to do it? Because that's my immediate concern. Yeah, they are. That's fine. Interesting.
Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Yeah, she sure didn't. Though, Dana really doesn't either.
Oh, we're back in that day?
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade. And I guess I've aged 4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. Sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine. I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, it's wild that she
too.
just like
You
forgot
can find me in the
everything.
cafe usually.
I'll see you later then.
Moss, why you want to kill everybody? Mass murderer over here, man. Damn. You wild as hell, Moss. Here, I'm doing this insignificant thing. It closes out my plotline. Good, it's time to die. Damn. Alright, so we have a lot that we need to repeat, but the ending has been locked in at this point, so we just need to clear the game. We'll get ending E, I think, and then we can go from there. Yes, notice I can't skip this.
Here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo, anyone there? What about homunculus?
Hugo!
The basement?
The basement? I mean, where do you think this experiment started at? I'm telling you, man, he's a fucking brick, dude.
Ike! Oh, God, it's Hugo. He's...
Oh, where we took Dana back. He didn't see Margaret as being good leverage.
Is this a
so he just
time
didn't even
machine?
take her.
What's going on? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay, I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
He's probably gonna have Dana.
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement. But I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please, find him. Mother's dead, Father's gone, and now Hugo. If he doesn't come back,
Margaret, try not to imagine the worst. You wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
Alright, so we gotta go to 2001, because we know he's there. We gotta find him. I just hope I didn't have to look at the time machine first. That's the one thing. Because that's just going to be a waste of Tic Tacs. I guess we'll find out shortly because we're supposed to get a call. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Like Ike?
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
I want to know how Hugo
Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
knew what a phone was.
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me.
He's got it tied off in a ponytail there in the back.
You like it?
Almost like a mullet.
Actually,
I used to have hair about that long, though.
who cares,
A
right?
long time ago.
In any case, I can track and follow your machine. Help.
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Absolutely. A friend of yours, I think.
What?
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana! What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring Homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting, all right?
Hey!
So this is where one of the choices comes in. Ooh, but the next one's gonna be interesting. I think they're all interesting personally, but just kind of the way you go about things. This will be pretty much the end. It's always so hard to find the house. They start you in such a weird direction.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Oh, I have to do that now then. Okay, well let me... Yeah, I'm down to my last tic-tac. So let me get a couple more while I'm here. Homie G, fix your camera. I don't need much. I just need a little bit. Thankfully, I know where a few of these are. There's a whole bunch here. This is one of the easiest zones to stock up on. There's one here at the church, and there's one down the street where we met Dana a minute ago. That should give me enough to goof around with. There may be more, but like this'll do. So let's learn something new, since we're learning new stuff and we want to be able to skip more cutscenes in the future, right? So let's learn something new. We're gonna go back to 2000. And we're gonna visit the fortune teller. Something I didn't even think to do when we were playing yesterday, and I was going through it just getting whatever ending I got. Actually wasn't expecting a cutscene there.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm a step ahead.
Oh God, help me.
Dana!
She sounds so disinterested.
Bastard. Hugo, you... Hey! Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. It isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off. It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
So I just want to mention that there's one thing I like about Hugo and the writing with Hugo.
I'm going to make
the writing in this game is pretty simple. Not gonna say it's like this amazing like piece of
I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone
of script.
That's why I'm going to use
But
homunculus instead.
Hugo recognizes his limitations.
What about my father?
And he knows he doesn't have the upper hand without being extremely underhanded. And like that's made apparent through his
Why were
dialogue.
the papers safe and sound? Even though father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make mother. And we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get homunculus.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus can't be... He always... Well, he just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you want your girlfriend here safe, you better hurry up.
Ike?
Dana, I'm so sorry.
Ike, are we really that
If I
serious?
just walked you home.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Alright, so what we have to do for this particular time is we have to go... This is what I was trying to do earlier, and then Margaret was just down there like, don't worry about me. I'm like jumping ahead and forgetting that there's intermediary steps. So it's keeping me from being as efficient as I could be to play through the game. Blah, 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 blah. But this should be wrapping us up, because what we learn and do down here is gonna pretty much eliminate the problem. Apparently, finding homunculus is one of the hardest things to do, and we did that naturally.
Did you find Hugo?
I did,
When we went for ending B.
Something happened?
Hey, do you think maybe you can come with me?
What? You mean...
To my time, yeah. Well, that's where Hugo is.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry. It's just that I think it might be quicker for you to see for yourself than hear it from me.
Hey, your brother's being buck-ass wild. You need to go drop kick him. Even though, depending on the ending, you're the one with the knife to your throat. We were so close to the A ending. We were so damn close. If we had just done one more thing, we would have got it.
This is the future? It's so bright here. And it's nighttime. This is amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this by helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment. It looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah. But I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please. Hugo!
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come near me!
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now!
Shut up! You have no right to order me around!
Hugo, calm down. Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that? He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about? Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going.
Hugo!
What? Why didn't you do that in the other endings?
We're going home, Hugo. It may be just the two of us, but we're still a family, and we have a place to go back to.
But
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make working will keep us both fed and clothed. I can try to be more like Mother was to us.
Sis, you don't care anymore that Mother's gone.
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Okay. I'll go home. I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
He just... that's the thing I hate about his character.
Is that good?
Even more
Yes.
than how annoying he is throughout the course of the story.
really are
It's how
sorry.
easy he gives
Come
up.
on, sis. Let's go home. Once we're there, I promise I'll
Like,
destroy the time travel.
he's supposed to be
What?
defiant against logic.
Shame.
It's my way of showing that I'm sorry. Come on.
I wish I could have seen a little more of this age. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. We should be going.
I'm glad you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess it's goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
What was all that? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay.
It's always your fault, Ike.
Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit me. Nothing important, you know. Oh.
So, I'm about to say, if you have not watched Session 1 and 2, you need to do that. Like, stop this shit right now. Go watch it. I'm about to spoil shit out of the endings that we've already seen on stream. But that line that she just said about if she had a little brother, he'd probably be like that. That's a very interesting line. Because that is her little brother. Dana was born in the 1580s. And Margaret was born in the 1980s. But they were both swapped.
Looks like it's over.
By homunculus.
Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you?
So Dana there
You used
is
me just to make
actually
sure you'd be
the
creative,
daughter
that no one would
of
stop
Dr.
you from
Wagner and
living.
Helena, and is Hugo's older sister.
Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using.
And Margaret is actually Eckert's daughter. Notice the hair color.
Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know? How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello? Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Be gone, then. Be gone, miserable, cursed creature! Be gone from my sight forever. You asked me my wish, and here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
What is this?
I've arranged for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
Elena. The children. Forgive me, Elena.
Ah, amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
Womp womp.
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You...
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
What? Who was that?
I don't really know, I guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years? Hello? The best years of my life? I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine. And you're too young to be one, but that's how I see you.
Oh, do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
Okay, I'll walk you home, just in case.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with that again. Come on, Dad.
Come on yourself. If you call me that again, you can walk alone.
You know, that's a kink in 2020. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, we're not watching the credits again. If we can avoid it. Yeah, we can skip it. So that was the E ending. Yes, we're going to save our data. So it should say C, D, and E in the extras menu. Or B, C, and E, rather. I messed that up. Yep. So now we're going to get ending D. Thankfully, that's actually going to be much faster. Because we can just load from our save and take care of it. We're essentially going to do everything we just did, except not bring Dana back. That's the modifier here. We still need to talk to her, but we need to just tell her to enjoy her life. That should cut down on a significant amount of bullshittery. So, gotta go get Dana. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, but that's fun. Let's go ahead and get us some Tic Tacs, just in case. This is gonna lead us where we gotta go anyway, so I ain't really all that worried about it. Just get this one out of the way. Cool, let's do it. Okie dokie, take care of yourself.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
So that's the last time we're gonna see her for this particular ending, I think. Now we gotta go give the stone to Dr. Wagner. We can skip through all that mess. Ayo, Doc. Got some of that good for you. Knows I can't skip his cutscene, so it's going to be slightly different in some way.
You have, by chance, the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results
is
will be
the stone.
Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something
See, like
attempt to
99% of
bring
these
Elena
cutscenes
back
are the
from
same,
the
so not
dead.
being able to skip it kind of sucks.
He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Okay. Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a
Oh.
pentagram or something.
Okay, that's
For
different.
protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your concern. Your youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Toodly Loo.
Hey.
Hey, I can skip it. I don't have to see it. Cool. We are locked out of that, Tom. Yeah, to be honest, I think I will cut this after we get this ending and then do the finale for this whole game in the morning after I've had some sleep. Your boy's getting a little tired. This has been one of the longer streams I've done lately, too. It's not really a short one.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, okay. So he did take Margaret with him. Interesting. So this is going to be largely similar. The only difference between this and our other files is just that in one of them we told her that we think she might be an ancestress. In this one we didn't. It's the two differences.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
I was hoping to skip this because this should be almost exactly the same
Hugo,
as when we saw it before.
You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. but it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the philosopher.
I don't know how he thinks he's going to destroy homunculus anyways. Like, we know the homunculus is frail, but what does he know about the homunculus?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made homunculus. The only difference is that I haven't got a philosopher's stone. That's why I'm going to use homunculus instead.
Hugo! What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound? Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get homunculus.
Hugo, I can work for both of us, so that we won't want for anything. We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness. Make Mother. Just listen to what you're suggesting.
He ain't worried about his dad.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus just can't be... He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Yeah, Hugo's a little shitbag. For sure. So let's take care of his ass, huh? Yeah, we're almost done. I'm not gonna do that ending A run. I don't have it in me. I thought I did. I don't. Maybe in the morning. Because, like, I'll go ahead and say it. Just because we get all 5 endings, we're not 100% done with the game. It unlocks the path to the true, like, actual ending. That's all I'll say, but getting all 5 endings is the pre-requirement for it. It's not just, oh hey, you played the game 5 different times. You have to have all 5 complete. for
guess
story
Hugo
reasons.
isn't here yet.
You'll see when we do the final session of this in the morning what I mean specifically, but yeah. So the time machine is gone. Oh, but these papers. Yeah, Wagner never got around to dealing with those.
This is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus. Composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. No revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Damn, just saying. Good
Dr.
question.
Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, that... nothing.
Nah,
important.
nothing. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay then.
Just some papers.
So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Okay, take care of yourselves.
Yeah, we're not
See you
talking
around.
soon. I think we're good, so let's go check. Oh. They said no, you can't. You're not porting out. They told me hell no. There we go. I just couldn't do it from down there in the basement. For some reason. So Hugo has no reason to come chase after us with this. So we can just eliminate the problem. Back to the plaza. That way we can see the change we made, and that should get us into the ending.
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
Yeah, it's a good question, actually. It's something I was expecting.
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning? Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus?
Well, yeah, but
If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo!
Distillation? Something? And with...
yeah, so now he's trying to access those memories. That's when it's hitting him.
What's happening to me?
What the?
Hugo, what are you doing?
Something... method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too.
Yep. Get the hell out of that basement and come help me.
Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Quit looking at that paper, Hugo, and fucking go.
Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve...
Hugo!
Rip.
Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why...
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that? Ah! What the... No!
Oh! I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Help!
That put him in a position. They don't even know what the hell happened now.
Over? All this?
As far as I know, their father just vanished. Alright, we're gonna check out this epilogue and then I'm gonna go snooze because I'm pretty tired. You've probably seen me drifting. Not gonna lie, it's been happening. I've been fully cognizant of what's going on.
Well,
but
looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
This is gonna be a bullshit
I was
ending.
trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny.
I love
If
how
you'd been
flippant
killed,
Homunculus always
I would not
is.
have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the digibat back.
Here you are.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
Alright then. That's pretty much ending B, just without them choosing to go back. Oh, we get to see this.
Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until
Okie
then,
doke.
you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For
We've
what?
already seen this.
For this, I...
Hmm? What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth.
Ah, here we
Start
go.
my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Finally.
Did it really work?
Trust me.
Finally, I get to talk about
Exactly
this.
what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
A pentagram.
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
Damn it, you'll pay for this? No pentagram is completely... I wipe your mind of memories. Be damned to the endless night.
So a lot of shit just happened with this ending.
Where am I?
So check this. Not only in this ending was Dr. Wagner able to get a homunculus back into the stone, but he wished for eternal youth.
Beautiful stone.
And it turns out that Dr. Wagner is Ike. However, Ike doesn't know he's Dr. Wagner because the homunculus, just before getting crammed into that fucking thing, erased his memories. So since he has eternal youth, he doesn't. I actually can't. Yeah, I can. You skip it with the circle button. That was the D ending. Tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning, maybe tomorrow afternoon, we are going for the A ending and then the true finale. But some parting thoughts. Let's examine everything we know. First, the first thing that we learned in session 2 is that the roles of Margaret and Dana are actually switched. Dana was born in the 1580s and is Hugo's older sister, which means she's also the daughter of Dr. Wagner and Helena. Margaret, on the other hand, was born in the 1980s to Mr. Eckert and Miriam, his wife. Homunculus, to prevent any sort of hostage taking of ancestry, swapped the two children so that way Ike's ancestry could be preserved, since he was so instrumental in the creation of Homunculus. So now that we know that Dr. Wagner is the older version of Ike, think about what that might mean for the rest of the story. First off, he's free to hit on Margaret all he wants, but he definitely can't hit on Dana ever in the history of ever, as they are absolutely related. But there's, of course, more, but I wanted to point that out, that because of that, he's in a bit of a situation in some of these endings. Also, it seems like he forgets his memories, but we don't know how often he forgets them. But notice how, like, he had mentioned that he has no parents. Let's do the results screen. It's looking a little better. Damn, our prologue, we've barely seen any of it. cool. Yeah, it started to fade a little bit there. So, we have one more ending, and I'll tell you how we get that ending even. I'll even tell you it now, so you know what to expect for tomorrow. We have to go through the entire game again, unfortunately. I mean, I don't really mind. It's not the longest game ever. We have to tell Margaret that we think she's our ancestor. Then during session 8, or chapter 8, we have to find the homunculus, and we have to visit the fortune teller before we talk to Hugo and like lock things in. Then once we do that, we'll get ending A, and then from there we get the true end game. But yeah, thanks for hanging in there with me. I know this was a longer one. I didn't mean for this to take 5 hours necessarily, but I wanted to get all that stuff re-recorded. As always, keep an eye on the Discord for any news about what I'm streaming. Had lots of good discussion today. It was a lot of fun. Till next time, though, I'll catch you all later.